Okay, that's better. Wow, we just had a whole bit about my kids correcting me and everything, or my kid correcting me and everything, and then you guys were like, "No, we can't hear you." Hey, Christoph, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
They were talking about How to Train Your Dragon 6.
Mm-hmm. The musical, or the musical, the movie, the musical.
It's a musical about the musical.
Oh.
Hello, Christoph. Thank you so much for joining us. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I think I needed to give this a better shuffle, but we'll see what happens. Ugh. Oh, no greedy keeps. We can't greedy keep that.
Wait, what do you mean no greedy keeps? Am I gonna have to redraw this?
I said what I said. Everyone, hello. Welcome to the Lexicon, your dive bar VDH, home for all of your filthy,
drunken,
Casual.
Commander.
content. Hey, first try. All right, it is officially Saturday, the 1st of February, with the worst behind us. Yeah, I know. I said it, and I realized
Not
what I
rigged.
just spoke into existence. We are having an all-host game for game 1, so welcome. Let's go ahead. I see that Brandon already rolled, or whoever did. Thank you. Christoph, we see you. Azorius artifact deck with guide. Okay, nice. So without any further ado, we're gonna kick it off to player number 1, because we have some new faces in here, commander-wise. And yeah, let's kick it off.
So player 3
that's
is
me.
going first, just FYI.
I know, Brandon. You can't stop for one goddamn minute. Give somebody else the floor. Quinn has the talking stick. Take it away, Quinn.
All right, what the fuck is up, gamers? Empress Quinn here. You know the drill. I'm touching brand new cards as per usual. Today I've selected PNLR, Chief Mechanic. She says whenever one or more artifact creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, I get 2 energy counters. And at the beginning of my end step, I can pay 1 or more energy. And if I do, I make an XX colorless vehicle artifact token named Nalar Etherjet with flying and crew 2, where X is the amount of energy spent this way. So my main goal is to find flying vehicle, and we're just gonna print those guys out every turn and turn them sideways.
Hell yeah.
Did
All right.
you just take my hell yeah from me too?
I said, Tep, how's it going? All right, over to Lenny.
All right, everybody. I'm being a lot more lazy. Today, the part of my commander will be played by my phone because I couldn't find a printer that works. I'm going to be playing Duretti Rocketeer Engineer. He gets big power equal to the mana value, greatest mana value artifacts, and he welds artifacts into play. Definitely his shtick. It's basically my slow bad deck, but I put this at the helm because I want something that like hits people instead of doing all the techie stuff with slow bad and then just dying. So
Respect.
yeah, occasionally are gonna blink out, and you'll see what time it is. And then I'll have to like put my password in, and yeah, it's gonna be great. Oh yeah, cheating big artifacts into play, obvi.
There you go. All right, Brandon, you can finally speak now.
I don't know who this Brandon is, but this is Nelly Borka. I'm playing Brandon, the ex-producer. The whole point is just to rattle people up and then just watch them fight. It's like, imagine if I was Jerry Springer and I just told you that you weren't the baby daddy. That's what this deck does.
I'm not gonna lie, I love the energy right there. That was actually some peak energy. The Jerry Springer bit, that was great. All right, lastly, we have myself. I'm gonna be playing everybody's favorite bird bard and making lots of babies. Because if you're good at one thing, why not get paid to do it? So yeah, basically, Zinni is gonna be making kids. I updated a lot. It was from a previous pre-con league. And now that we're done with the pre-con league, I was allowed to upgrade it. I put in 15 cards, but they weren't anything crazy like Mana Vault or anything that's like Power 9. So we're just going to play some good tuned token shenanigans. All right, without further ado, player 3, you rolled. Not rigged. So take it away. Everybody have keepable hands? I'm sorry. Quinn, I apologize.
You're fine. I don't have to touch real cards, so it's fine.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I'm good.
All right, sweet. All right, here we go. Nelly?
All right. Nelly's starting it. Here we go. Oh, shit. All right, command tower pass.
Really?
I have a reverse greedy keep, if that makes sense.
All right, draw.
Is that just like 6 lands?
Yeah, and I just drew one off the top.
Path of Ancestry for me, and I will pass.
All right, then I will untap, upkeep, draw, and I will also play Path of Ancestry and pass.
All right, well, I will draw. All right, and I'll play a Forgotten Cave Tapped. Join the Tapland Club and pass.
Man,
Nice.
we're playing good, honest magic, like Dr. Garfield intended.
God, what can I even play? Mountain pass.
You know, Nelly, I'm noticing you tend to not play much from turns 1 through 3 in most of your decks.
Listen, Nelly plays fair magic. All right.
Is there something going on there? Like, is there something we should be concerned about?
I think we'll see what Nelly's up to later.
Sea Chrome Coast, I agree. We will use 2 to create or to play this Spellwire Stone and pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Breeding Pool as my land for turn. We're going to spend 2 and shock that in. And then I will tap 2 and cast a Renowned Weaponsmith, who's a human artificer, so that shares a type with my commander. We'll scry 1, and then we'll pass the turn.
All right, I will receive the turn. I'll tap up, draw. I'll play a War Room, and then I'm going to play an Ichor Wellspring, which when it enters or goes to the graveyard, I draw a card. So I will draw my allotted card. And with that, I will pass the turn.
Pass it yet? I'm too far away. He got caught playing with his dog.
Oh, damn. This dog is a PS5.
The PlayStation controller and everything. Wow.
Plains. All right, we're finally making moves. We're playing the only non-land card that we have. Bothersome Quasit?
You were right the first time.
I don't know.
Whoa.
Menace. Goated creatures your opponent's control can't block. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, goad target creature an opponent controls. Pass.
Interesting. I will draw.
Yeah, Christoph, I watched that game earlier today. That looked like a sweet build. He is definitely playing a lot better cards than I was in mine, I think. My game plan is a little sus, but I had fun.
I will play this Clip-Flop Retreat out. I'm feeling hella generous right now. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
gonna cut a deal with everybody, and we are each opponent draws a card. Then I draw a card for each opponent who drew this way. So I will
Alright.
draw
May
3.
or
No, it's not a May.
Yeah, so we all have to draw. Unless you're playing
Oh,
that
there it is.
obstinate familiar.
another fucking
2,
land.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's interesting. We will move to the end of the turn and bend that Siege Gain Commander and pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a forest. And then... Oh man, do I want my commander yet? No, I think we need to just like cast more guys. So yeah, we're gonna spend 2 green mana and then 1 and cast a Thunderous Velocipede. This is a 5/5 with trample artifact vehicle, and each other vehicle and creature you control enters with an additional +1/+1 counter on it if its mana value is 4 or less. Otherwise, it enters with 3 additional +1/+1 counters on it.
Oh.
That is really good.
Is that
Yeah.
a green card? Because I'm going to be sad if it's a green card.
Sauce Babes, it sure is a green card.
Damn.
I'm really
Let's-
hoping they haven't. Oh, I'm sorry, Quinn. Go ahead.
Let's go to combat.
Uh-oh.
I've got a Renowned Weaponsmith, and I want to send it as an attacker at Yuja. What you
Yep.
got for me?
I've got a face that's fully prepared.
Perfect. Sounds
Wow.
good. Take 1.
I take
Hell of a
1.
face.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate.
That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
Alright, untap.
I was hoping they would have, with the newest set, they would have a 5-color legend that cares about vehicles.
I was just hoping they get a
I-
5-color anything.
No, you can't have a 5-color one every set, but there will always be one in standard, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, I was really hoping for like Power Rangers, because like I like the
Let's get a
green
green.
vehicles, some of them, but
So I'm going to play this Deal Broker. It has an extremely long box of text for what is basically a merfolk looter.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Yeah, pass turn.
that's the Draft All-Star from the first Conspiracy set, correct?
That it is.
We're gonna put down. God, what would even be the point? Yeah, whatever.
The
We're just gonna
point
put
is
down
the prestige.
I was trying to decide between a plains, a mountain, and a colorless land, and I was just like, "What the fuck is the point? I got nothing else to play."
Oh,
Big stepper.
We'll play Brandon, the ex-producer.
and we're getting
Vigilant.
sad Brandon today.
Whenever Brandon attacks, suspect target creature, then goad all suspected creatures. Whenever one or more creatures an opponent controls deals combat damage to one or more of your opponents, you and the controller of that creature each draw a card.
Hmm.
I'm going to go to combat. We will send... we'll attack Lenny for 2?
Yeah?
He questions
right.
his own motives.
He's the only other person with full life, so...
I do
Um,
have a full life, you know?
You do
Yeah.
have a full life.
You do.
Get the
Alright, that's it for me.
Yes.
Liddy low-key burns everybody else in the pod. I do have a full life.
Hey, I had a really nice time doing my volunteer teaching gig this morning where I work with children.
Fucking flex on him, Lenny.
He's like, I teach him kung fu, and then he just like
Yeah.
just cuts to him just beating them.
Thriving
I
Heath
did almost nail a kid in the face today, but I didn't.
Whoops.
on purpose?
Yeah,
Mhm.
no. Never on purpose, even if they deserve it.
Oh. Alright,
I'd have
I'm
it
gonna
the other
have
way
Thriving
around.
Heath
Yeah.
enter producing a red as well. I will then pay 4 for a Dazzling Theater. With
What's
the
that one
door
do?
Closed. Creature spells I control have Convoke.
Oh, right, and then the other one untaps, guys.
Yep. A workhorse of the deck, to be honest. A
Pretty good.
workhorse. Alright. I will pass turn from there.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a mech hanger. And then I will spend... Yeah, we gotta cast our girl. We can't just keep, like, not doing that. God, I want to cast this card, though.
Decisions.
Yeah, life is so hard. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna spend 6 and cast a cyber ship. That is an 8/8 vehicle with flying, and whenever it deals combat damage to a player, I put the top 2 cards of that player's library onto the battlefield face down under my control. They're 2/2 Cyberman artifact creatures.
And
What's the
it's going to
crew
enter
cost?
with a +1/+1 counter.
Yeah, the crew cost is 4. And then the Thunderous Velocipede, this guy enters with 3 additional +1/+1 counters on it because its mana value is greater than 4.
Oh, wow. That's a big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's really good.
Lenny, you reminded me of that, was it the
I'm good
new
on
guy?
game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
That one line. That's a huge bitch.
Oh yeah.
Was it the new guy? Was it the new guy? Or is Shallow Hal?
No, that was wasn't that Deuce Bigelow European Gigolo?
That's where it was. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. You know what? It's time.
I
Yeah,
don't like
you got the
way that
Vandal
sounds.
Blast for me?
Descent into Avernus.
Oh, fuck.
Let's fucking go.
All right. The bug
Because
said-
Duretti needs artifacts to sacrifice.
He said, "We came to party, not to pitter. Let's get
Yep.
at her."
Which one is Descent into Avernus again?
That's on your upkeep, right? That's your
Yeah, it's on
your
my
upkeep?
it's on my upkeep. Great things are gonna happen. Everyone's gonna take damage and get treasures, and it's gonna be wonderful. And everyone will be clapping.
It's true.
At
I'm
the
here
beginning
for
of
it.
your upkeep,
Quinn
put 2 descent
approves.
counters on it.
Also, hello, Benji. Thanks for coming
X
through.
tokens. Oh, okay.
Yep. Hey, yeah. And with that, I will pass the turn.
That sounds fantastic.
Sure. We'll do Needle Spires. We'll go to combat. We will. Is that your commander, Joe, that's on the battlefield?
Nope. This is just an enchantment room that's currently locked. One room is locked.
Lenny, we're gonna goad. Oh shit, I have to go to combat first. Sorry, I'm gonna go to combat. We're gonna goad your creature.
My only creature. All right.
Yeah, I would goad Quinn's, but there's no point. She could just tap it down for the flying thingy.
Lenny
Yeah.
did mention that his creature is a Merfolk Looter, though, which is
Yeah.
a creature with the ability to tap and draw and discard.
You're damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I'd say maybe pick which one you don't want to get attacked with.
Eh.
Oh,
All right.
well. Nah, I guess it doesn't really matter because
Yeah.
it's goad. You're not getting attacked. I know
Yeah.
how magic works, kids.
We'll send a 3/2 at Joe and a 2/4 at Lenny. Your creature is suspected,
Okay.
so it cannot block.
Okay.
And then whenever it deals combat damage to another player, you and I get to draw a card.
Oh. Oh.
And it is goaded until the end of turn.
Okay.
And then goaded creatures can't block anyways because of the
It's goaded with the sauce?
And
It's
yeah,
like
you were supposed to
double.
do 1 more damage to me anyway, I realized, because that guy is a 3/2, so I'm taking that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Cool. That's it for me, unless I can put 6 more lands down.
Now, why
yeah.
on earth would you be able to do that?
Fast Bond? I don't know why people
Please.
don't play Fast Bond in Commander. It's so good.
Because people don't play enough lands.
Yeah.
I will
'Cause
play
we're
down this
dumb.
command tower.
They would be like, look, this deck has 29 lands and we're putting a Fast Bond in here.
Fast bond never works in my deck. I don't know.
Mm.
You said that Cyberman ship has flying.
Yeah.
How much power and toughness does your commander have?
2 toughness, or sorry, 2 power, 4 toughness.
And your engineer, your artificer is a 1/2, correct? Or
It's a
1/3?
1/3. Bro, why are you eyeing what I'm doing?
Because
asking
if
a
I
lot of
no.
personal
If I play a
questions.
planeswalker, I'm trying to make sure the planeswalker survives a turn.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm checking.
But the vehicle's just gonna shit on your planeswalker.
That's why I'm making sure.
Bro, it's called exhaust. Vehicles don't shit.
Sorry, if it gives you a backfire on your chest.
Whoa. Let's calm down. This play isn't as good as I thought it was going to be, which is unfortunate.
Oh, I love surrounding myself with Cybermen's.
Alright, I'm gonna use the Path of Ancestry mana to scry 1 while casting my commander. Keep it on top.
What is that? Your commander?
Yep, Zinnia, Bird Bard. Zinnia, Valley's
I
Voice.
gotta look this up.
Make sure I actually have that correctly on my thing.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Be nice to my board, please.
Buck it up.
I guess I could just do it this way. It's really not hurting anything.
Yeah, dude, I'm sure it's fine. Just go for it. What's the worst that can happen?
I'm not concerned with your stuff so much.
Interesting creature.
Oh, Zinnia? Yeah, she's neat.
What set is that from?
Bloomborough Commander.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna cast this Intangible Virtue.
Mom?
And
Joe's playing strong cards.
this is part of the 15. Pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Offspring is such an odd ability.
Yep.
And I don't hate it. It's
It's
just
even better
really
with
weird.
Convoke and/or I still like to this day I can't find my goddamn Semblance Anvil, which would make Offspring busted.
I'm gonna spend 3 and cast PNLR, Sheaf Mechanic. And we're using Path of Ancestry mana, so we'll scry 1.
It's just so good, you know?
Alright.
Yeah, we can keep this there.
Alright, I'm suddenly realizing I'm hungry again.
Oh shit, time to order that delivery.
Yeah, we're doing
You know what?
meatloaf.
I have been cooking, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at you.
I know. I don't like it, but I know some of the principles. And so now I'm in full Goblin Bachelor mode, and I'm just doing like stuff. I'm like, what the hell? So for breakfast, I was like, I want scrambled eggs. And then it hit me. I'm like, I want some kind of meat too.
Mhm.
So I was like, wait a minute. I have this salami. And if I
Ooh.
cook the salami, I'll render down the fat. And then I'll kind of make it all crispy. And then my pan will be covered in fat, which I can use to cook my scrambled eggs. And then just throw
Okay,
the
Chef
salami.
Lenny, fuck it up.
Yeah.
The Thunderous Velocipede actually works on creatures too, not just my vehicles, so Ms. Nalar is going to enter with 1+1+1 counter on it. Which actually
Yes.
puts her at 3 power and 5 toughness.
Ruh-roh.
Love that for her.
Indeed. I will tap her and crew the Thunderous Velocipede. And then I think... Oh, I still have a land that I'm allowed to play this turn. That's my Garfield Given Right. Okay. Perfect. I'll play a Wooded Foothills.
I love
And we're
that.
gonna
I love that
spend-
phrase. I'm stealing.
Do it. Don't let them take it from you. I'll spend 3 whole life to go find a Steam Vents.
Is there a point to burning yourself this much? I'm curious.
No, I just like perfect mana. And I just get to tap this guy for 2 colorless mana to spend on artifacts, and then tap this for blue and this for blue to cast the Indomitable, which has mana value 4, so it'll enter with 1+1+1 counter on it from the Thunderous Velocipede. Then with that, let's tap the Thunderous Velocipede and crew the Cybership. And then I
Cybership.
would like to announce my intent to go to combat.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's a card called Jacked Rabbit. Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Blue
You gotta
Girl
play it
owns.
You gotta play it with Thickest in the Thicket.
I do have the thickest.
I am going to see what's behind door number 4, open mana, and declare the Cybership as a 12/12 flyer at N00blesse.
Oh.
Yeah, what you got for me?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Triggered my trap card.
Yeah, we're gonna make you spend some mana. What is it?
Oh shit, he actually does have it.
We're gonna play a Selfless Squire. Prevent all damage that
Oh.
will be dealt to you. Put that many tokens on it.
Alright. I guess you get to put 12+1+1 counters on that.
Does the Cyberman ship trigger on combat damage or attacks?
Combat damage.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was really hoping that that wouldn't get fogged so that I could trigger the Indomitable and the Cybership. But apparently... Oh, and my commander, but I can't have shit around here, gamers.
Listen,
not a damn
not with
thing.
N00blesse on
Listen.
the case.
Beloved, you know better.
This is why I play the Conqueror's Flail, gamers. Because of shit like this.
That talking stick is very valuable in this commodity.
That's it for me, gamers. I'm passing the fucking turn. I have an end step trigger, but I don't have any energy to spend on it because of Selfless Squires.
I'm gonna Merfolk loot. Draw.
Pretty selfless. if you ask me.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put this Ancient Stone Idol in the graveyard.
Hey. Every time you put an artifact in the graveyard, I think of the Leo DiCaprio meme. Hey.
Untap, upkeep. Descent into Avernus. Let's go. Everybody gets 2 treasures and takes 2 life damage.
Oh, damn, it just starts off at 2? That's fucking
Yeah,
wild.
it's
gets 2 every
increment
time.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna go 1, 2, 3, but nah, this bitch goes horde.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
no. It's we play good cards up in here.
It's so true.
Draw
this
for
one.
turn. Oh yeah, I don't like that Duretti's a lot slower to come out, but like I like the potential more. Anyway, Hanweir Battlements.
Oh, I like that card.
Let's go ahead and tap 2 red.
Go gambling.
4. I'll sack a Trej. I'm just gonna use an Infinite Token.
Also,
for your
Benji's
commander?
cooking
Okay.
and wants to know what our favorite white, blue, black, and green zombies are.
What are
Oh,
zombies?
Vulturous zombie.
All right, well, you got to tell everybody else what that one does, because I'm sure it's like a draft uncommon from
It's a
Theros
rare.
or some bullshit.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
no,
a
it's a
rare?
rare
My
from like
bad.
OG Ravnica, and it's like if a yeah,
Let me show some fucking respect.
yeah. Let me.
He's gonna put it in the chat.
I guess I could, but I don't
Oh, that
have access
actually
to the
rips.
chat.
Is it
Holy
Vulture's?
shit, dude.
Is it Vulture's zombie? Yeah, it is part of the
Yeah,
OG
Vulture zombie.
Ravnica. All right, I got you.
Yeah, whenever a card is put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, put a 1/1 counter on Vulturous zombie, and it's a 3/3 flyer for 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's an
got that.
OG of the
Gets
OGs.
fed to Gerard and burns the table for a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Duretti Rocketeer Engineer.
Oh, here come
'cause I
that
don't.
boy.
Yeah. I can't wait to get my hands on this card. Because he's chubby. Anyway, is equal to greatest mana value among artifacts I control, and when he enters or attacks, he's got Titan templating, baby.
Let's fucking
Uh,
go.
choose target artifact in your graveyard. You may sacrifice an artifact. If you do, return the chosen card to the battlefield. I would like to choose target Ancient Stone Idol.
Mm-hmm. What's your other target?
I would like to just sacrifice the Ichor Wellspring.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Carry on.
All right, Ichor Wellspring's gone. That goes to the graveyard, so I draw a card.
Look at this value.
I'm gonna sack this other treasure and activate my Hanweir Battlements. Target Ancient Stone Idol is getting haste.
Everybody's so creative.
Oh my god! Oh man, I thought I was the only one that watches that, despite the fact that she has millions of subscribers. Where are we gonna put this? I'm not putting that in Brandon. The deal broker.
Now you want now you don't want to battle me no more?
Oh, no, I can't battle you. Deal broker's goated, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna tap it, I'm gonna draw a card, and I'm gonna throw this Darksteel Forge into the graveyard.
Oh.
It just
wait.
gets better, folks.
Actually,
About?
yeah. Because if I give the Duretti haste...
Thank you. Yes, give to Ready Haste and Weld that into play too.
Yeah, we're gonna give Duretti haste. And actually... Well, no, I made... Well, I mean, I had the Darksteel Forge in hand, but nah, we made our bed. I'm just gonna swing with a 12/12. But for future reference, I can do that.
12-12 with trample or just a 12-12?
It's a 12/12 with trample.
God.
Also,
Which,
fun
you're
fact.
so lucky he's in red mana. Because yes,
Fun
the
fact.
shenanigans are shenaniganing. Yeah, fun fact.
Duretti Rocketeer Engineer's power is now 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna visit Joe.
What the fuck?
Actually, no. We're gonna visit Joe. Wait.
All right.
Yeah, 12 coming at you, Joe, because I love you.
Sure, yeah,
That's
yeah.
love right there.
Yeah.
Sure is.
That's Lenny giving you a stick 12.
Hey, yo.
Sure.
Yeah. It's a little small, but yeah, you're getting 12.
Okay.
Yeah, and then with that, I will pass the turn.
That looks like it felt good.
Yeah, I think this is my new goblin.
Hell yeah, dude. I love that for you.
Alright, Brandon, what you got for us?
Oh god, what do I got? I got lands.
But you also got love in It's What You Got. I said remember that.
Wisdom. Oh, hello,
Love
Cardboard
in
Combat. Thanks for coming
What
through.
I got. And remember that love in. What I've got.
Yeah,
got. I don't mind when my dog runs away.
Whoa. You're going to say that in earshot of Chai?
Yeah.
She's downstairs. She can't hear me singing.
She's
Sublime.
a dog. She can hear. She can hear a pin drop.
Oh man, do I do this? Do I care? I don't
You
care.
do care. You don't do it.
Oh, I straight up don't care. Oh, well.
Oh no.
All right. Listen here. I'm making a decree.
Of annihilation?
No, I wish.
You wouldn't dare.
We're gonna swing Nelly the 13-13 and the 3-3 at Lenny. I'm gonna suspect your open blocker, so it cannot block, and it is now goaded.
Yeah?
So you have 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 coming at you.
Yeah, I will take 18.
There sure in the hell is a lot of love going around. Jesus Christ.
And
Those are big
because there
numbers.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 creatures out.
Oh, hang on. Are you counting my vehicles in that? Because these two aren't creatures right now.
Okay, still more than 6, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Vanquish the Horde.
Okay.
That
Hey,
exiles
hey.
everything, right?
No,
Destroy
it just
them.
destroys. No exile.
I'll put Zinnia on there.
Alright. Well, Sag. There
We'll
goes my
send Miss
commander.
Nalara to the command zone, Renowned Weaponsmith to the graveyard.
But there's a silver lining.
There
Yeah.
sure is. Let
There
me show
sure
you
is,
that
'cause-
silver lining. We're
Well,
gonna do 4.
calm the fuck down, Brandon. I have an triggered ability. I'm making a
Alright.
6/12 colorless construct.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tap 4, 2 treasure, Atali Primal Storm.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Oh, I just
Alright.
cut that from that deck.
Pass.
Oh, it's whenever you attack,
We need
right?
to find more. We need to find another home for my Portuguese old border Atali.
I know that home is out there somewhere.
I think I need a new Gruul deck.
Ooh, yeah, dude. Gruul is the future.
We're gonna cast the Soul Ring. We're going to
I keep thinking about Ruby.
use.
She's
said
pretty good
Soul
from what I hear.
Ring For 1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
I just really liked her in the
5,
story.
6.
She's a fucking badass.
We're gonna cast
She's so
Sun
fucking cool in the
Titan
story.
to get Zinnia back.
Sounds good.
Sunny T. Next time, though, Joe, you gotta just be like, look, let's see what's in my hand. We got soda, purple stuff. Oh, Sunny T!
I did hear Sunny D.
Nice.
I thought I was tripping.
I think we do.
I know it's a
this.
myth, but man, when I was growing up as a kid, everyone's like, "You'll turn orange."
I did not hear that.
What? Oh my god. The best fucking myth I grew up with. Just like Marilyn
we'll put down
Manson, like
Temple of
removing a
Epiphany
rib
to
to suck his own dick.
Yeah. But then we found out that he's a creep anyway.
But
But he really did remove a rib to suck his own dick.
I would have preferred that.
Holy shit. Not gonna lie, I love Marilyn Manson.
We'll burn the treasures because I'm gonna get them back anyway, and this to open the last door, the prop room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for that. Then what was this spent as? 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have an extra mana. Oh well. Pass turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah, what have the ribs ever done for me anyway? Yeah, exactly.
We'll play a forest as my land for turn. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and recast our girl. She's gonna get a +1/+1 counter from the Thunderous Velocipede. And we'll spend 1, 2, 3, and we'll cast a Boom Scholar.
Let's
And
go
this
Boom
guy's
Scholar.
also gonna get a +1/+1 counter from the Velocipede. This guy
Boom.
says exhaust abilities of other permanents you control cost 2 less to activate. He also has an exhaust ability of his own. For 4, a red and a green, creatures and vehicles I control gain trample until end of turn. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on this creature. Activate an exhaust ability only once. So that's an overrun that I'm placing on the table for later. But in the meantime, he's gonna
wanna go.
get in the motherfucking cyber ship. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We are also gonna tap Ms. Nalar and have her crew the Indomitable. And then I would like to go to combat.
Hell yeah.
I would like to send a cyber ship in the air, Brandon, for 12. We're gonna try that again.
Why do you keep making these mistakes?
Because you're tapped out, and I have to get my lick back, as they say.
But then I'm gonna get my lick back.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Do it. I'm gonna send the Indomitable at Joho because this is a 7/7 with trample, and I don't fear death.
Hmm. Hmm. I'll take it.
All right, sounds good. What about you, Nelly Borka? You gonna take the 12 from my cyber ship?
I mean, I don't think I have a choice right now, but I will have my comeuppance.
Oh, you. All right. When the cyber ship deals combat damage to a player, put the top 2 cards of that player's library onto the battlefield face down under your control. Give me them cards.
Top 2? Alright, how much damage?
12.
Ugh.
Yeah, dude.
Why?
Because I can, mostly. And because I crave blood. I'm gonna get 2 energy when I hit you with an artifact creature, and 2 energy when I hit Joe with an artifact creature for a total of 4. We'll mark that on my energy reserve here. And because I dealt combat damage with 2 creatures, the Indomitable is gonna draw me 2 cards. Oh, the Thunder's Velocipede is gonna give my Cybermen +1/+1 counters. Love that. That's pretty productive. I think we are all good to go to post-combat main, and I don't have anything else to do here, so we'll go to end step and trigger Ms. Nalar, where I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4 energy and make a 4/4 flyer with crew 2. Then we'll pass the turn.
Nice. Quinn, I DM'd you the 2 cards.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Keep. It's
Everybody takes 4?
Everyone takes 4. And he gets 4
Ew.
treasures.
Yay!
And then draw.
You saw what I could do with 2 treasures. Just wait till I have 4.
I want to do things. I'm going to play a mountain.
Doing things? That's illegal.
It feels like cheating, TBH.
Probably is. If it feels like cheating, you're probably
My
cheating.
commander's 7, but if I can do a thing, get that back, that just feels so incredible. Well, we can learn the lessons.
Please, you're on the wrong channel for that.
Okay. Let's tank for a minute. And there's no
shit.
benefit.
He
You
has
say
moves and
new, right?
abilities.
Technically, new deck. Who dis?
Oh yeah, that is technically new deck.
I don't believe it for a second.
So do that. Do those. Then yeah, alright. 2 treasures. Duretti. We're so back with Duretti.
The Lord Spaghetti.
Duretti Spaghetti. we will sack. I would love to not fucking sacrifice my 6/12 trample construct, but that's what we're going to do.
Oh yeah?
You're not gonna
Yeah.
sack a treasure?
I could sack a treasure.
Sure could.
Could. And that actually... No, because I gotta... Wait. Yeah, no, because I gotta do that anyway. Sorry, construct. We will get back the Ancient Stone Idol. And then we're going to go ahead and pay 1 red and sink it into the Handweird Battlements. Oh, Duretti's not sus anymore. We're going to give Duretti haste.
No, I think that being suspected is a status that just like is true about the thing.
Well, Duretti died.
Oh, gotcha. Then yeah, you're good. Carry on. My bad.
Okay, Quinn, you got any blockers?
I have 2 3/3 Cybermen. I also have a Thunderous Velocipede with crew 3 and a Nalaari Ether Jet with crew 2.
All right.
Aren't those tapped, or do they have vigilance?
These didn't attack.
All right, it's violence time then. I'm gonna send my hasty Duretti Rocketeer Engineer at Brandon.
Okay, and what's the power and toughness?
It's 10-5. On attacks, I'll sack a treasure, and I will put Darksteel Forge into play.
I think you might want to block that, Brandon.
What happens if I don't block it?
You go
take
to
10.
12 and you're very dead to Empress Quinn damage.
Does the Darksteel Forge come out before or after damage is dealt?
Before.
And Darksteel Forge is permanents or artifacts? Or
Artifacts. So, Duretti is soft. Honestly, I think what I need to do is actually just unsleeve this and just start from scratch. But actually, the Ancient Stone Isle's kind of okay in this deck, so maybe I don't.
I think
No, I'll take the 10.
Okay.
There are a lot of the same cards that you want in that, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll pass the turn. But I do think maybe I can take out some of my welding effects, because I don't think I need as many of those.
I have to run
True,
downstairs
yeah.
real quick, sorry.
That's okay.
Shoot. Let's
It's
try
on
getting
your
up to
turn,
now.
though.
Alright. So I was texting Steven, because I'm like, well, do I cook something or I order something?
Mm-hmm.
But I realized we have frozen chili, and I was like, I could make like a chili cheese Cheez-It nacho thing.
Oh, okay, Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's go.
Chili
I've
dogs.
only seen the first one. I don't know that he does stuff like that later, but
Oh, that's an animated cartoon Sonic thing, I think.
okay.
So, like, there's potential to have picked that information up without having seen those movies, but I understand.
Okay. Yeah, no, we were supposed to watch the rest of the trilogy, but watching the rest of the trilogy is a little tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of funny because, like, I wouldn't have otherwise, but
Sorry. Is that
the
it for your
fact-
turn?
yeah, it's a fine turn. But, like, the fact that, like, they did that whole thing where they just, like, redesigned it because everyone was like, yeah, no, we don't like the way that this looks.
Mhm.
I'm like, we should probably just watch that. And then, like, now they're at 3 movies. They're like, okay, we're going to watch it. And I think also because we watched that one Chip and Dale movie.
That was horrid.
It really was, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they had the ugly Sonic in there.
We're gonna send. We're gonna send a Tolly at Lenny. Your blocker's like what, a 2/3 or something?
have a 12/12.
So what is? I guess I misunderstand that. So its power and toughness is equal to the highest
So-
CMC artifact.
Yeah, Doretti's power is equal to the highest mana value artifact, which is my 10 mana value Ancient Stone Idol. But the Ancient Stone Idol is out right now, and it's a 12/12 trample indestructible blocker.
Artifact.
Yes.
Okay.
It's hard out here for attackers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll send a 6 at Quinn then. With the Atali, and then we have an attack trigger. So whenever it attacks, exile the top card of each player's library. Then you may cast any number of spells from among those cards without paying their mana cost.
This really sucks.
Oh no.
Rapid
can't cast
Augmenter.
Lens. Otter doesn't help me here, right?
It's Rapid Augmenter. It has haste whenever another creature you control with power
One or
something. Less. Yeah.
Okay, what'd you draw,
Power 1
Quinn?
enters. Yeah.
A Thopter Fabricator. Whenever you draw your
shit.
second card each turn, create a 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature token with flying.
That's really good because it boosts the Augmenter.
How much is the CMC between both of them?
That's free, bro. You're casting those for free.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, I will definitely cast both of those for 3.
Yeah, it sounds good.
What was your card that you exiled, Brennan?
Oh, I need to exile one. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, each player
Oh.
means each player.
Oros Reckoner. Absolutely.
No!
Dude.
Stop!
Can't have shit around here. Benoit, I do have more life than the rest of the pod, but that's because I keep printing out fuck huge blockers and they're intimidated.
Well, is that so? You have a Rapid Augmenter that entered, a Thopter that entered, and then your creature.
It's not Thopter Foundry. What is it?
Thopter Fabricator.
Fabricator. Okay. I saw the otter earlier today, so I can't remember. Okay. All right, we'll represent it with a Frodo and a Gollum.
All right.
We'll make the Thopter the Frodo and the Otter the Goblin.
Alright, well that one's not a creature right now, it's a vehicle with crew 2.
Yep, 4/4.
And
Blocks?
then blocks, I will put a Cyberman in front of Atalia. And
Yeah.
it'll die.
Makes sense.
And
I'll put
you
a
can put the top one of those cards into your graveyard.
Yeah.
No, not your
The ones
library.
exiled,
The
the other ones.
the other two.
The ones
the
that you
ones
have
that I
face
stole
down,
face down.
The top one goes in the
Yeah.
graveyard.
into my graveyard.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I lied. So what keeps allowing you to bring out the idol?
My commander.
And which one's your
So-
commander? Because I don't see it on the board.
Yeah, I don't have the card. I'm sorry. Let me simplify that.
No. You read it off to me. I was looking for representation on the board. What's its
Okay.
current CMC
Uh,
with
it's
commander tax?
So if it goes away, I have to pay 9 for it.
Jesus. It's
Yeah.
expensive.
That's a lot of mana.
It's got Titan templating. Like,
It does have Titan templating.
yeah.
That's why I love
think-
Dragonhawk.
Yeah, I think that's the sort of weakness here, is that slow bad people are like, oh yeah, I'm not dealing with slow bad because that's not doing anything.
But then Duretti does all of that and hits you for 10 or whatever.
Yeah, but like it hits you for 10.
And Duretti is like whenever it attacks,
Yeah,
Enters
enters or attacks.
enters or attacks.
Yep,
Yeah,
Titan
that's what we mean
templating.
by Titan.
I'm at 13, and honestly, actually, we're at 4. I'm gonna be. I am not long for this world. I just have 2 turns to do anything. But I guess actually
the
looking
Stone
at
Idol has
everybody
Defender,
else,
right?
no,
It does not. It is trample.
It is a 12/12 trample. I promise you, we're gonna get the card, and then I will get the Duretti. I will fight people to get the
Oh, I don't
Duretti
care about
card
that.
that I want.
Yeah.
Well, I care about that. I want the card.
So Duretti. So even if I get rid of Stone, if it's not exiled, you can just bring it right back.
Yes.
And if it dies, which it probably won't because it's indestructible right now because of the Darksteel Forge,
Yeah.
then I'll make a 6/12 construct.
Okay.
But if you have the buy invitation only, just cast it.
Didn't he? Oh, that was Vanquish the Lord, right? Gotcha.
I'm gonna play Promise of Loyalty.
What the fuck?
Yeah, alright.
What does that do?
Yep.
Yeah, sack all your shit, pick one thing, sack all your other creatures, and the other creatures can't touch Brandon.
I'm gonna pick Pia Nalar and sacrifice everybody else.
I'm gonna pick Duretti.
Can't have shit around here.
Shit,
I'm gonna
not
keep
allowed.
the Boros Reckoner.
God, of course you are.
My
Alright,
deterrent.
Vow counter on Zinnia, I guess.
Brandon, your Thopter Fabricator is a vehicle and not a creature, so you do not have to sacrifice it.
Sweet. I will put down Kara Keep as my land for turn. That's the Kobold Maker. And pass the turn.
Tap. Keep. Draw. That is a card. Do I have enough mana to play both? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13?
Wait, Lenny, what makes the 6/12? Is that Duretti as well?
No, the Ancient Stone Idol, when it dies, I create a 6/12 colorless artifact construct with trample. So
Okay.
because I sacrificed it, it makes the construct. And I should have read that when it happened. But...
And because you keep cheating it out, it's not an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice.
Alright.
Yeah, right? This deck is cool. This is cool. I really like the commander.
We'll go for 6. We'll cast Storm of Souls.
I do have to give the Embercleave back to the Stevens deck, though.
We're gonna
when
return
done
all these
here.
creatures as 1/1s.
Gotta buy an Embercleave.
Trigger on the Siege Gang. I get 3 1/1.
Yeah, here you go, Joe, with the
Goblins.
incredible rubber banding.
And then
Oh, yeah,
Rapid
damn.
Augmenter is going to see all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures enter. It's going to get +1/+1. They all have haste because they're all 1/1s.
Yeah. And they fly. Fuck.
No, they don't. They have vigilance and +1/+1.
The Storm of Souls?
Except they're 1/1 spirit. Yeah. Well, they also have vigilance.
Yeah.
And
Well, they're not
+1/+1.
tokens.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
But
so
the
they don't have the.
The 3 goblins that enter will have.
Yeah.
Oh well, those are tokens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time with this card in a Blink deck, which is... I deserve everything bad that happens to me for that, but
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Brendan, you have mana open, don't you?
I sure do.
Okay.
Should have played a Tidal Barracuda. That's on me.
I also have a Boros Reckoner.
They are all gonna gain haste. Ones. So if I do it this way.
Besides, why would you attack me? You gotta take out the man with the indestructible everything over there.
the checks notes 2 indestructible things. And when I make treasures, those are indestructible. But who cares?
Thank you, Lenny.
Indestructible everything.
But who cares?
I need to maximize the amount of damage that's coming through, so I think I'm just gonna do this. Echoing Assault. Creature tokens I control have menace.
Oh,
Whenever I attack a player, choose target non-token creature that's attacking that player. Create a token that's a copy of that creature, except it's a 1/1.
Tapped and attacking, or it just creates a...
Tapped and attacking.
That's awesome.
Speaking of, is that whenever I attack a player, so that means if I attack 3 players, it'll trigger 3 times, or just once? Yep.
I don't know enough about it.
Those are all good things. These will have haste.
If you attack multiple players in the same declare attacker step, Echoing Assault's last ability triggers once for each player you attacked.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you.
So you get 3 then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to determine. So these aren't flyers, but they have menace. These are flyers. They're only 1/1s. We'll use these. 2 plus a goblin token. So we'll notate that goblin token.
He's doing a lot of math here, chat. It doesn't bode well for me.
We'll convoke and make babies with Hanged Executioner.
What's that
Makes you
do?
think he's going for you.
Flying whenever it ETBs, create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying, and it is also a 1/1, so it's going to trigger 4 more times on Rapid Augmenter.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that's fine, though.
For Ultra Mega fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just fire in the background.
Dang it. I'm giving in. I'm not cooking.
Get that sushi.
Woo,
Treat
let's fucking
yourself.
go.
All right. I think we're good to move to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
My question is, math is for blockers, right? So might as well get busy swinging or get busy dying.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're going to try that new Taqueria I keep driving by regularly.
This unblockable Rapid Augmenter is going to go at Brandino. This Commander is going to go at Quinn. These two... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does it have to be an attacking creature? Oh no, so I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
Do you want to change it differently?
No, I convoked incorrectly, but I'm okay with it, really. So then, actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll send the Zinnia at... I'll send the Zinnia at Lenny. And then the rest of the team is going at Quinn. Triggers on... Oh, the tokens have Vigilance. I forget about that.
All right. Well, I got nachos coming to me, so, like, I am invincible.
Damn.
Joe, can you speak in the mic a little bit more?
Sorry, the tokens they have Vigilance. But, so swinging with Token Army at Quinn in the air, and then swinging with a Rapid Augmenter at you, Brandon, and then swinging with Zinnia at Lenny, and then I have 3 Echoing Assault triggers.
So, the Rapid Augmenter, how much damage is it right now?
You want to let me calculate the ETB triggers for the Echoing Assault creating tokens?
Oh, yeah, probably should we?
Okay. We'll do Hanged Executioner 3 times. Which is going to create an additional...
You gotta choose one that's attacking that player.
Oh, okay. Actually, that's great. So, Hanged Executioner for you, Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
Which will be a tapped and attacking flyer, which then will create additional tokens. So here, and then another spirit token. We've got spirit, yes we do. And then for Lenny, it's going to copy the Zinnia, which is fine because it's going to ETB Legend Rule, but it's going to give my guy here another +1/+1. So that's
All right.
1,
It's flying, so I can't really block,
2,
so...
Yep. 3. And then for Brandon, it's going to be another Rapid Augmenter, which is going to enter and give this another +1/+1. Okay. And it is also unblockable. So Brandon, you have a total of 15 damage coming at you. Actually 13, 50, sorry, let me math real quick. 15, 16 total damage coming at you. And
Oof.
then for Quinn, it's gonna be 2, 4, 6. Oh, I'm sorry. The Tapkins here attacking. 8, 10. 8, 10, 12, and 13. 13 in the air. And then for Lenny, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's going to be 14, Commander.
In the air?
Yeah, in the air.
Alright. Well, okay.
Any responses before damage? They all have, the tokens have menace. And these two are unblockable.
Yeah, I will pass priority.
I will similarly pass priority.
Brendan?
Hmm.
You got
Come
a
up
T-prop?
and
What's that do?
it's a fun little spell.
Okay.
Comeupping says, prevent all damage that would be dealt to you and planeswalkers you control this turn by sources you do not control. If damage from a source is a creature prevented this way, it deals that much damage to that creature. If damage from a non-creature source is prevented this way, Comeuppance deals damage to that source's controller.
So, it's dealing damage to me?
The creatures.
To which creature?
The ones that hit Brandon.
It's going to deal 15 to both the creatures or just one of the creatures? Can you
Basically,
each creature gets dealt the damage that it deals.
yeah.
to you, right?
No. Well,
So-
yes, effectively it would be me, but that's prevented.
Okay, so my question is Lenny and Quinn still getting hit?
Yes.
Oh,
Lenny's
yeah.
Still getting hit. Okay. This is actually 3 higher, so it's going to survive. This one's going to die.
Okay.
No, that's one of the ones that came back with Storm of Souls. It's a 1/1.
Oh, you're right. You are correct. It will die. Good catch. Thank you. All right.
I will take 12.
And then on my instep, everything, or on your untap, everything's gonna untap.
Alright. And I am dead. Being bullied for playing a new deck.
Big salutes, Lenny. You fought honorably.
Yeah.
Well, like I
thank
said,
you.
you're being bullied, but all you did was swing at us. I didn't even hit you.
Yeah, that's you hit me twice, Brandon. What the fuck?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
God, well, at least I can monitor my DoorDash order.
Is there any way I can gaslight this harder?
Yes. Yes, you can, Brandon. Oh, man, these pastor nachos up. I'm hoping they're life-changing.
All right, Joe, tell me about your flying situation.
Yes, I will gladly do so. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 flyers. One of them is a. One of them is an 11/3, and then these tokens are 2/2s. Oh, no, sorry, these aren't flyers. So I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 flyers. Yeah, 9 flyers. 9 flyers. These are 1/1s. These are all 2/2s. This is a 1/1, and this is a 9/3 or 10/3.
All right. It's not looking great for our heroes, chat. Nevertheless, we persist. Land for turn's gonna be a stomping ground. I think we have that come in tapped because life is kind of at a premium right now.
Can't you hit with the 12/12?
Mind your business.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna spend 1 in a blue and cast Resculpt targeting Zinnia to
Okay.
exile her and replace her with a 4/4 red and blue elemental.
Is exiled or destroyed?
Exiled.
Okay. And then
We'll spend 3 and cast a Chromatic Lantern. And 3, and we'll cast a Boosted Sloop,
I do.
which is going to get a +1/+1 counter from my Thunder's Philosophy. Truly tragic that we didn't find more bodies. Anyway, we're going to tap Ms. Nalar and have her crew the Thunderous Velocipede. And we're going to tap the Thunderous Velocipede to crew the Cyber Ship.
That cyber ship is so cool.
It is so cool.
I think it's coming at you, bro.
We'll find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I don't know why, but like from here, it looks like a Gundam colony.
It is,
It does.
basically. That is the same, like, design.
Inside 7.
Yeah.
All right. So who's it
Um,
coming at? Who do you hate more with the bottom of your heart?
I do have 12 power worth of blockers. Or 12
The problem
toughness
is you
worth of
don't
blockers.
need 12 toughness worth of blockers. You just put 1 in front of it because it doesn't have trample.
Oh, it doesn't have trample. Okay, yeah.
No, it's just a
Okay.
large flyer, which is really frustrating.
That sure does sound frustrating.
Oh, and I did that wrong. Okay, well, lessons learned. Okay, yeah, instead of crewing the cyber ship, we're gonna crew the Indomitable because that is trample.
There you go. Nice.
It's never enough. Okay, let's go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
7/7 with trample at you, Joe. What you got for me?
Do you have any way to buff said creature on the board?
Not on board now.
And you're tapped out? Oh, you have
I
treasures.
have 3 treasures. Oh, and on attacks, I will draw and discard because of the boosted sloop. I will discard a Thundering Balls.
It's a flyer, correct?
No, it's just a 7/7 with trample.
Okay. I'll put 5... 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll put 9 in front of it.
All right. I'll trade. Well, 7 of it.
Gotcha.
And then post-combat main, I have nothing else to do, so we'll pass the turn.
All right. That doesn't go to me, so I'm just going to be here cuddled in my macaroni and cheese blanket.
Jelly.
Oh god. What's your flying situation like, Joe?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flyers. Yeah, I'm sorry, babe.
Yeah. I just keep drawing lands. This is horrid. Where's that to
I
have 12?
forgot that was the title.
Good though.
It's so, every now and then I do something that I'm like, damn, I might be like smart, funny, and creative. Actually,
You are.
yeah, I really am, and I just am in the constant.
We're gonna
state
tap
of
War
forgetting
Room,
that.
and I'm gonna lose 2 life and draw a card.
Fits in the chat roast. And you time to put more card draw on your deck, Brandon.
I saw that. I was laughing so hard.
But I just used it. Oh, makes me sad. I'll pass now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swing
What?
it Joe for 3.
Block it with a 2, 2.
Excellent. I'm going to pay 3 white, and I'm gonna deal 2 damage to you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna deal 2 damage to you. I'm not gonna give it first strike. So take
Okay.
2, Joe. Haha.
Okay.
That was my grand strategy.
You done? You good?
I'm done.
Okay.
I have no idea what the fuck that was.
I don't know what to do with that information. Okay. Temple of Triumph. I'm gonna scry. That is a good card.
Alright, I've been waiting to pee forever, so I'm gonna go pee real quick.
All right.
Thanks, bud. He has 2 cards in hand. One of them's undeniably a land. Quinn, what's your blocker situation like?
None.
Cool. We love that.
I think it's a little less than ideal, TBH.
We're gonna send these 3 at Brandon. We'll send the rest at you, Quinn. Actually, you guys need to stay. No blockers currently?
Mm-hmm.
Do you use energy to... Oh, you just use energy to make a vehicle, not
I
really.
can't hear you, Joe.
You need to turn me up, bud.
You're
Because
at 200%.
I'm peeking on the fucking stream. You need
Now
to turn
you
me
are,
up.
now that you're talking in your microphone.
Whatever, bro. You're just... Not only
You gotta
are you...
deep throat that microphone, baby.
Not only
Dude,
are
you're gonna
you
have to-
fucking
you're gonna have to cup the
dyslexic, but
balls.
you're fucking deaf.
Yeah, if it helps, I mean, I can hear you just fine, but I guess to satisfy Brandon,
You're
and this
never
might
gonna
also
win
help
with
to
those tiny
satisfy
little bird
Brandon.
lips.
If you squeeze in your thumb on your left hand, it does kind of suppress your gag reflex. So, for both the microphone and everything.
Nice. That's helpful. Brandon, you're getting attacked by these 3 creatures, and Quinn is getting attacked by 2. Yeah, why not? You'll get attacked by the rest. So 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. Quinn, you'll take 10. And then Brandon, these have, this one has vigilance. Ah, baby, don't.
You're not even gonna kill Quinn, you're just gonna try and kill me?
Huh?
Back again.
Okay. Well, we're about to go get mommy, okay? This has vigilance, and these also have vigilance. For this one. I'm gonna create tokens. This Sun Titan attacks trigger. Gonna get this guy, and then I'm gonna do Echoing Assault on the Sun Titan and the Siege Gang Commander. So Brandon, you're gonna have an additional 2/2 coming at you with Menace, and that's gonna create 3 more additional tokens, which is gonna bump this up. And then Quinn, you're gonna have an additional 2 coming at you as well.
And then that's an attack trigger?
From Echoing Assault, yes. And all my creature tokens have Menace.
Well, you've revealed my trap card. We're gonna play Take the Bait.
What is that?
Cast this spell only during your opponent's turn and only during combat. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to you and planeswalkers you control this turn. Untap all attacking creatures, goad them. After this phase, there's an additional combat phase.
Huh?
It just means you get to do your combat math over again, and everything's coming at me, and you get whatever attack triggers you get again. I'm gonna go find a snack or something.
Okay. In response to that spell, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 8, 4 times. These are vigilant as well. Yeah, well, you can prevent all the stupid damage from you. Then we'll just go in again with everything and then renew this one more time and get another copy of this and get more of these. So Quinn is dead.
Oh yeah.
All right, now that Jerry Springer's alone, this isn't looking great.
Brendan, I'll pass to you.
Damn it. I wish I had this earlier. Sure, you know what? We're gonna pay the 3 to do another card draw. Or pay the 2, sorry. Oh, no, just as bad. Alright, what do I got? 2, 3, 4. Put down a land for turn, because got more than those than I need. Let's see. 6. 7, 8, 9. Sure. We'll do 1, 2. I'll play a Talisman of Conviction.
Okay.
And then we're going to play a Havoc Eater.
What's that do?
Well, now it kind of sucks.
It's not enough to save you, babe. Just let's move on.
Never. For the time being, what's your biggest creature that you have right now?
I'm just gonna go ahead and end the game now. Yeah, with that on the stack, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will pop 4 goblins to deal 8 damage to your face.
Sounds good.
Okay, cool. Siege Gang Commander for the win. Could have gone down easy, but no.
Yeah, Lenny, Quinn.
Yeah.
What?
Usually, I do go down. Anyway.
You're talking about getting rid of gag reflexes. I don't know who you're talking to.
None of this shit is real.
It's all a simulation.
You want to know what's funny about that board state? Only one of the cards was a substitution. The rest of it was all 100% precon.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You know
crazy.
what's funny about my board state?
What?
Supported by an overwhelming number of lands for me.
Hey, at least you had the mana to cast your big, combat tricks.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I was going skimpy on some of those.
I died.
That's
I
true.
was unceremoniously murdered. Ooh, and my DoorDash order just got here.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Absolute perfect timing. Do
How
y'all
do we
need...
feel, Lenny? Do you want to? I need to go pick up my wife, so we have like a little 10-minute layover. Do we feel like a game too? Is that what we want as hosts? I'm cool with it. I don't have anywhere to be tonight aside from just picking her up and coming right back. How's everybody else feeling? Brandon,
Yeah, I could go for another game.
Quinn.
Yeah, that's rough.
Okay, yeah. All right.
So we
Then,
need a
yeah.
10-minute intermission?
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
you have an intermission screen?
Man, we got DMCA'd on the last one when I sang,
Oh, did you
Just-
do the thing from the Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie?
Yes. I could always
Find
sing
something
This
to
Is
talk about for
Candy
10
for
minutes.
45 minutes.
Oh,
We'll be right
but
back.
Quinn has not seen a single movie.
Oh, man.
Yeah, what does that mean to people who don't know what the fuck you're talking about?
Okay,
It means you need to
so-
watch more movies.
Yeah, okay, so you actually don't have to watch the rest of the Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie, but
The
like
TV
they
show's
have this... Yeah, it is great. But like they have this incredible opening with a song by Mastodon called Linoleum Knife. And they do a whole music video kind of like in the vein of that let's all go to the lobby and get yourself some snacks. And if you have not seen that, you absolutely need to see that. It's just
Oh,
that
wow,
part,
okay.
not the whole movie, just that. And then I'm gonna go get some nachos.
All right. This fucking all caps messages from the Benoit. Babies don't watch this. Put the seed outside. Leave it in the streets. Run it over after the show. Bro, what? What is going on here in this Aqua Teen Hunger Force film? It's the Mastodon song Lenny's talking about. Well, alrighty then. I really don't know shit about movies, gamers. I have been taking a couple of steps to familiarize myself with some more films, though, in an effort to increase relatability. That's why the couple weeks back we went and saw both of the Sonic movies, and over I think the past year I watched a couple of sci-fi classic films. I think stuff from like the Alien series. We watched that, and then Planet of the Apes was also a film that we watched. Oh, my hottest picks from either drift? Alright, let me hit the reset button. Let's fucking... we go. Push that. All right. And then let's switch tabs here. Yeah, that's right, gamers. Scryfall. This is pulled up on Far Fortune and Boss because I love her and she's perfect and everything that I wanted in a one style of Rakdos aggro commander. There's like 50,000 different ways to build her, and I've selected the Rakdos aggro soup version where I just make a bunch of bodies that go wide. And we've got like goblin tokens and stuff like that. And each one of those hitting for 1+1 damage adds up over a wide board. And of course, we've got the suite of impact tremors and perforous effects, and all of those are impacted by the damage modification from Far Fortune. So I think she's like one of my favorites. We did play, what's his name? Ketramose. Yeah, Ketramose, the New Dawn. The first instinct with this guy is to just like put every O-ring in a pile and play that and all that glitters and like Michiko's Reign of Truth, and then just like Voltron people out after you've removed their ability to play the game. But that is not the kind of gameplay that experience that I want to do to my friends. So I took that a little differently and built it with Reanimator and stuff that requires exiling things as a cost because that scares gamers. And it works. It's definitely not the most efficient game plan because none of those effects are costed very efficiently, but we have a good time with it and the concept works. I think he's neat.
Just realized Benoit put the lyrics to the song I was talking about in chat.
Yeah.
So I got the nachos. Do I need to share with the class?
The people would probably enjoy to see that, yeah. Oh, wow. Those are hot damn.
Yeah.
I'm posting hand emoji, and we are reaching our outstretched grippers for that. I want it. And
Yeah.
Benoit says, if you ignore Parhelion, I wonder what the most cool green-white vehicle is for that one legend that basically lets you put one in the 99. Is that our girl Paradora, the captain of the Alacrian Quick Beasts? Yes. She searches your library for a mount or vehicle, reveal it, put it in your hand, and then shuffle. So she's just like, my commander is this mount or vehicle, sort of. Yeah. And we're ignoring Parhelion. Okay. So I think the other one is, sorry, it's another big white spaceship. Valor's flagship. Because you put it into your hand and it's got cycling, so you can cycle that and dump a bunch of pilot tokens onto the battlefield and trigger whatever you have that does anything with like ETBs or whatever. And you can cast the, I think, 4-mana sorcery that returns target artifact or vehicle card, I think, from your graveyard to the battlefield and makes it an artifact creature. So you just like return that Valor's flagship from your graveyard to the battlefield and automatically crew it. And it doesn't stop being an artifact creature, so it just stays crewed. It's a hell of a way to cheat the cost, and it puts itself in your graveyard. I think there's something there, gamers.
Would you Essica's Chariot in this list, though?
Oh yeah, totally. Take a look at the cat car. There's like...
Alright, I'm gonna play a deck that I haven't played in a long time, and I hope you're ready for it. It is not a 5-color deck.
Oh, okay, must be Zur then.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
It is not Zur.
Oh, okay, what is it then?
You may be thinking, oh, well, it must be Dinos, but I did play Dinos recently, so that doesn't count.
Alright, well, what do you have then?
And then you're thinking, well, it must be Mizzix, but it's not Mizzix, because I played Mizzix recently.
Okay.
Is it Jalira?
You must, you must be thinking, it's probably Jalira, because no one likes to play against Jalira anymore for some reason.
I wonder.
I mean, I have no problems, but
fucking why, dude? She's so annoying.
We're doing Anawan, the Ruined Thief.
Oh, he's fun.
It's one of my chill ones. Can I say that? I have chill decks, right?
You try.
Oh, that cuts deep.
No, your Zeotora Squirrels is actually chill. You can have that one.
No.
Asuka's Chariot, though, I do think that that would be a good card to find with the homegirl who finds vehicles, Caradora. I am probably gonna have to take a look at fucking Abzan Saddle, though, or something, because, like, I really want to play the Snorts the Bob's Wrong and the Gitrog Ravenous Ride in the same deck as the other green-white Mountain Saddle, like, support cards. And the only way to make both of those hold hands is to have, like, the Abzan Saddle deck. So, I don't know who I'm picking for a commander for that. Perhaps Timna and Kodama, just be really annoying and have every car come with a free rider or driver or whatever. That's an option. And then we're just like drawing all of my cards on combat damage because of Timna's rules text, because I love her. She's perfect. If you have a better Abzan Saddle commander, though, hit me up. We'll do some research into that.
So defensive.
Damn, you're getting flambéed in the Twitch chat, my guy.
Am I?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Suspense is killing me. Joe, nothing can kill you. You're chill and that's what matters? That's right. Brandon, I'm just a chill guy, the producer. Damn, I should add that.
we're
Alright, so I fangirled about Far Fortune already.
ooh, I can fangirl about some stuff too.
I have to defend Loot Burst.
Okay, do what you gotta do.
This guy's perfect, and I love him, and he's basically a Grixis card to me. I know what you're thinking. This is a teamer card. However, stay with me. This first ability is Dark Ritual. The second ability, Ancestral Recall. The third ability, Lightning Bolt. That's a Grixis card. What do you want from me?
If we're gonna fangirl about stuff, can I talk about Zur for 45 minutes?
No, you
yeah.
cannot, because it's not from either drift, and that's what the topic is currently. Letty, you have the floor.
All right, so aside from Duretti, like I'm in this weird space where I'm like, well, Ether Drift isn't for me, except for that it's extremely for two of my favorite decks that I constantly steal from my husband.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got cycling is so back, baby.
It is so back.
Gavi is just going like this. Oh my goodness! The
They
Red
didn't
Tomb
print us a
Mystic.
Zenith Flare, though. I'm a little bit disappointed, but also I understand that they don't want to ruin draft again.
Yeah, that's fine. But like in the commander deck, the Ret Tomb Mystic, a 2/1 flyer for 2, which each creature in your hand has cycling 1 and a blue.
Yeah,
So,
that
like,
seems extremely good for the decks that want to just be yeeting everything into their graveyard.
right? I think the one that really is just like sending me though is, boy, I have to go through a lot of food pictures. The Monument to Endurance.
Oh, that card is bananas.
Right? I'm like, it's so nuts specifically for cycling. I'm on the fence about keeping my Streffen deck, but if I'm not, we're gonna be on that. But like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to throw down a few hours of work for that, or yeah, 1 or 2 hours of work to get this card. But like, just the discard a card and listen, you know my man loves Gavi, and the once per turn discard draw to make your thing is huge. And then the fact that you can like cycle into like, okay, I can also damage people, like chef's kiss. So we're kind of, the other one we're talking about is a deck I'm tempted to play, but I don't think it's super good, but maybe I should just play it anyway. He'd be so mad if I played it on stream though, so maybe I don't. He has a butt fighting deck.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, the K Lorna, the the new cycling board wipe. But then yeah, there's the existential crisis for the Esper vehicles, where I told them, I'm like, we're just gonna take apart Esper vehicles and just reassemble it from scratch.
Yeah, when you get a dramatic enough shift like this, I think you do have to just look at everything that says vehicle on it again.
Yeah, the Salvation engine, though, oh my god.
Let's pull that
Other
one up for the
artifact
people.
creatures you control get +2/+2. Whenever this vehicle attacks, return up to one target artifact from your graveyard to the battlefield, crew 6. And it's a 6/10.
Yeah, this card looks fucking bananas. I would very much like to be playing that. I also really like all of these showcase arts. This looks good as hell. This looks good as hell. Why do we get 2? Truly incredible.
Yeah, I just listen, I was talking to Steven about this, and he's like, yeah, like, this is not my aesthetic, but like, dang. Like, there's the one where it's like Winter and like some demon high-fiving each other, and you just can't help but laugh.
Some demon, the Speed Demon, also one of my favorite cards in the set. This guy is a 5/5 for 3 black with flying and trample, and start your engines. And at the beginning of your end step, you draw X cards and lose X life, where X is your speed. Gamers, I cast this the other day and had max speed. No, I think it was at 3 the turn I cast it, and then the next turn we got up to max speed. So I was like, I draw 3 cards, lose 3 life, and then the next turn I draw 4 cards and lose 4 life, and then the next turn I draw 4 cards and lose 4 life, and then I'm just like, this is actually like, I'm seeing a lot of fucking cards. I didn't think that this was going to be that impactful, and as it turns out, 4 cards is a large number of cards.
Yeah, it's quite excellent.
Play the Speed Demon if you're into black mana. It's also got very cool prints. Check out this guy, and then it comes in purple.
I might buy that just because I'm a huge, Rat Rod fan.
Yeah, I think the art whips, slaps, and owns.
Yeah, man, like, they really do so good in Magic. Which is, like, so weird, like, hashtag not sponsored, but, like, dang.
What a cool game we all get to play.
It's really cool, and like the art is just so good, and like pretty much like one of the things I think about modern Magic is that the art department, the art direction. I hope oh god, I'm trying to remember what her name's, like one of the art directors in Magic. Absolutely, I hope they are paid extremely well, because dang, they kill it every time.
They really do. Speaking of art directors doing incredible work, I want to look at this new piece. Creature of the Schism, who recently got a store championship promo of this very hot vampire pouring motor oil all over himself. Shout out to the artist Zara Alfonso, who got the art brief of a handsome vampire and said, "Let me fucking cook." Shout out to her. She does incredible work. I definitely want to get my hands on a copy of this particular Preacher of the Schism, because like I already really liked that card for drawing cards and paying life for it and being on an attack trigger. But this is just like, thank you. Every once in a while they throw the boy likers in chat a bone, and we appreciate it.
Very
All
true.
I can think of is the Mad Max scenes when like they spray their teeth with like the chrome
and they're like, witness me.
Yeah, that's all I see in that card. I can't unsee it.
Gamers will be wondering, why the fuck does Empress Quinn get that movie reference? It's because I saw about half of Mad Max Fury Road before I realized that this visual storytelling thing that they're doing is not for me.
I just assumed that you were lying about watching movies again.
I really don't watch very many movies. Shout out to Chard Spark rating with a party though. What's good, Chard Spark? Hello. And the gamers.
Hey, Paris Spark, how's it going?
Thanks for coming through.
Wait,
What were y'all
rating?
up to?
Are you
Yeah.
streaming?
What were y'all up to over there?
What are
I
you
didn't know you
streaming?
were about that life. We're over here fangirling about cards from Either Drift. Oh, you started streaming some Dark Souls 2 for a friend? Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Love me some Souls of the Dark.
Yeah, like I was saying, we are currently in between games because Joe needed to go do a thing at the place, and I am fangirling about recent cards because if there's one thing that you can trust Empress Quinn to be doing, it's reading a lot of the new cards and fangirling about them all to some degree.
And I helped.
I don't know. I think the one thing I can count on is she never says, yeah, we just attack everyone equally to me. Those are words I've never heard.
Yeah, because you keep getting earning the attacks. Zara Alfonso, like was pointed out in chat, also did the Tenacious Underdog art, which
Oh, yeah.
as we
Sorry.
can see here, Homegirl can be trusted with a shirtless man. Well done. Thank you, Ms. Alfonso, for your work.
Like, it's not my cup of tea, as far as shirtless men go, but I appreciate the work, and you know what? We need that kind of diversity.
Truly. Let's take a look at a little bit more of Ms. Alfonso's work. I like all of this.
Ooh.
These textures in particular. This looks so soft.
Oh, is that the short bow?
Yeah, I think this was a very highly rated card in Bloom Barrel Limited. Something about vigilance and reach and the equipability of being 1 or whatever.
Seems pretty good.
Strong keywords, especially if there's like +1/+1 counters or ways to buff your guy, and then you're just like, you're not getting through ever. I have vigilance and reach. Suck it.
You know, I saw those nachos, and I forgot my wife was bringing me Texas cheese fries from the bar.
Hey,
Oh, hell yeah.
yo.
Feast your eyes. Bacon
I'm
and
jelly.
brisket, baby.
Wow.
Look at all that.
Damn, y'all got all the cool foods.
Yeah.
Oh, Chardspark is saying, I think I like Either Drift more than I expected, which I say for a lot of sets these days. I'm always saying this. Gamers will see the fucking art direction or whatever and be like, ew, gross. And then you gotta actually experience the rules text on the cards to realize that they're cool fucking designs because the people in the office love their job and know that they're going to do good work.
Wait, hold up.
Gestures in Assassin's Creed.
Quinn, there's
Yeah,
a
for
problem
real.
with that, though.
What?
You have to read the card.
I
Oh,
know,
you know what?
sweetie, I know. Reading the
Reading the
card
card
is
explains
so
the card.
difficult, but it's the only way to get all of the rules text.
Why? That's why we ask you.
Okay.
Yeah, fair.
All right.
We've spent
I
long
think
enough
I'm-
time. Is everybody good on their commanders?
Nope. I'm changing up.
Yeah. Let me type in that name.
I am going to do an homage.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. This I'm going to dedicate this game to Andy of Legendary Creature Podcast.
Nice.
All right. I'm liking where this is going.
This one's for you, buddy. I'm pouring one out for the death of your Athreos deck. And in fact, take a picture.
21 guns.
Yeah. We're just gonna do the DM. Be like, well, no, that's probably rude. He probably doesn't want to see that.
You can put that in miscellaneous or something, though.
Charge spark.
Oh, no, we got the cult. There's the cult thread. The thread that he hates.
Right. There's a whole thread for that.
There's
I
a
forgot.
whole fucking thread.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get the roll on.
Sounds good.
Oh, not rigged. Brandon
This
again.
bullshit is absolutely rigged. What the fuck?
I mean, I'm okay with it.
I see my producer powers extend into the other world.
All right.
All right, we'll figure that out later. I don't even
I was
know where
isekai and got to keep my power.
that.
I was isekai and got to keep my powers.
Oh God. I'm going to use my level 200 Magic the Gathering commander skill to take over a new world.
Right. I may have died a producer, but I came back
Oh.
as a better player.
I have ascended.
As it turns out, they do card games on scooters in that world.
That's actually really good.
We find out all the magic is card based, and because I played Magic the Gathering, and I died and was reincarnated in a card based magic world, I am like the best magic user.
I hate those
I forgot
isekais.
Tergrid was in this
I
set.
cannot get over those titles. Like,
Oh
No,
yeah,
I
for how
just hate
long
the-
they are.
I hate
Yeah.
the isekais where it's like they go into this new world and with whatever, magical reason, they're OP, and it's like at least start them off like with everybody else, and then give them a reason to work hard.
I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to be OP. Like, I do love me some One Punch Man, but I guess that is sort of a different experience.
It really is though.
Yeah, because boy howdy, like when someone explained One Punch Man to me, and I was like, oh, okay, so like he just like knocks people out, right? When they're like, oh yeah, he just beats people in one punch, and that's what I was thinking is like, oh yeah, he just like he knocks them out in one punch. I didn't think it was like he punches somebody and like blows off their entire torso and destroys all the buildings behind it. I was like,
He's
oh
so OP.
shit.
Definitely a good one.
Yeah.
No, I don't like whenever they go in with these busted powers automatically. Red Ranger is a good example of that.
Oh, so like Shield Hero.
Yeah, kind of.
I think
Like,
the
only
only
thing he
one.
had was like the busted shield.
Shield power.
Yeah, I'm like not an isekai guy, although I am kind of curious about the wrong way to use healing magic.
Oh, I want to watch that
So
too.
good.
Okay.
The wrong way to use healing magic. I want to use. I want to.
Yeah. So I don't know if you. So Quinn, the premise of this one is that they isekai people, and like somebody gets like pulled into it, who's like not like supposed to be there, but like they turn out to have a talent for healing magic, and so they get mentored by this person. And the thing that they realize is that like with healing magic, you can just like train and lift and like get the crap beat out of you, and then just heal yourself. So it's just like lift things.
The whole point
And
is
then-
like you tear your muscle to lift and grow, and then you heal the muscle back in place so you can go back to building muscle.
It's so silly. I love it.
It's a great premise for a show.
Yeah.
I don't know, some of them are like really comical, like overly cautious hero.
Does not, by the way.
That's a really good one if you like that, style of like isekai.
Oh, he did go out.
Hey, yo, chat, hit that fucking Cheers redemption for me, all right?
All right. I got a hand.
Oh yeah, I got a hand. Not
I
ideal,
got a
but
hand. I got nachos. I got some sort of liquid.
All right, so
Oh, these nachos were bomb, by the way, if you were wondering, chat.
all right. So without further ado, Brandon, why don't you go ahead and start us off with deck descriptions? And
not player one, huh?
Yeah. Well, we got to get this done fast, and I don't want you interrupting everybody else and bitching about not taking your turn. So take your turn.
I've never held a grudge.
Get his
God,
ass.
his ass.
Oh my god, I have too much fun here. Okay, I am playing Brandon, the ex-producer. Brandon, the ex-producer, is a 2/4 and says other rogues you control get +1/+1. Whenever one or more rogues you control deal combat damage to a player, you mill that many cards from that player, aka just one. So if I deal one creature, it's one. So anyways, for each 1 damage dealt to them. So a 1/1 deals 1, and you mill 1, 2/2, you mill 2. If the player mills at least one creature card, you may draw a card. So even if you mill 5 creature cards, I still draw 1. This was a fun deck. I put this together many moons ago, and the basic win strategy is I throw down a ton of rogues, I get an extra turn, and I actually win by beating face. This is like one of my few decks that is actual win con is like beat face. That's
Are
it.
you done? You done?
Sometimes.
The joke was funnier the first time around, by the way. And also, that deck explanation took entirely too long, so I'm glad you had your time. Just kidding. Alright, I'm gonna be playing Joda, the Unifier. It's Super Friends with the Joda package. So I gotta find ways to animate my Planeswalkers to turn them sideways. But, yeah, that's about it. It's pretty basic. Nothing too ridiculously powerful. And I didn't build in, like, this extremely powerful Brand package. It's just your standard cultivates. And most of my lands enter tapped, so I pretty much tried to curve it as fair as possible. Go ahead, Quinn.
Thanks,
Alright.
Quinn.
So I'm playing Far Fortune End Boss. Like we talked about, it's a go wide Rakdos aggro deck. We've got a bunch of cards that say start your engines. We're going to try and get to max speed so that we can enable her damage modification ability. We're just going to turn them all sideways, burn damage you out. We got the fucking, what's his name? Mishra claimed by Gix in the Phyrexian Dragon engine. So maybe we mills that. And the speed demon's here.
Hell yeah.
You're up, Lenny.
All right. So if you didn't hear, I am giving an homage to another person. We, the Cult of Athreos, are mourning our lost member, Andy, of the Legendary Creature podcast. And so his Athreos deck is going to rest in power. And I'm hoping that mine powers out a victory. It's Athreos Aristocrats. I play shitty cards until I don't.
That gets me every time.
That was great. Without further ado, everybody, welcome back to the dive bar. Sorry for the intermission. Here at Lexicon, we are the home for your filthy
Drunken.
Casual.
Commander.
content.
Content.
Hey.
Why do I always have to be casual?
That's where you sit.
Sarcastic.
If you wanted to not be casual, you could pick a different seat, I guess. But I'm not giving this one up.
Okay.
So-
Well, that's the seat I want, so I will stick with casual.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, Brandon, why don't you go ahead and start us off? We may be seeing sometime in the near future a duel to the death for seat 1. I don't know.
No, it doesn't work that way. As long as Quinn just wants it, Faye can have it, and I'm okay because casual describes me just as well as drunken. Probably, like, more often correctly, actually.
Islands pass. Yeah, I just crushed a Racer 5. It's
Oh, that's
yeah.
been a minute.
right,
since I
literally
crashed one of
crushed
those.
it after too. Yeah.
Nice.
Crows and Verge tapped. Pass.
Alright. I will draw. We'll play a mountain and it might be Drink O'Clock. You're right. Yeah, go for it, Benoit.
Could use a fucking
I'll
drink
cast
right
a Burnout Bastronaut,
now.
I
What?
think. Yeah, let's just right click this guy and hit the fucking view card. Yeah, there we go. Burnout Bastronaut. It's a 1/1 with menace and start your engines. If you have no speed, it starts at 1. It increases once on each of your turns when an opponent loses life. Max speed is 4. I can spend 2 to give this creature +1/+0 until end of turn, and at max speed, this creature has double strike.
Oh, all right then.
That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
All right. Well, I will draw Desperately wishing I had like some cool thing to do, but I just don't. I'm gonna play a planes.
Damn,
Aster.
that's hella
Structure
cool.
engines. Does structure engines have that specific trigger? Or does it start them immediately whenever the card enters? Or is it an upkeep trigger? Like, how does it work?
This guy enters, and then I have access to the gameplay tracker. Start your engines now, and then I start my speed at 1, and then from there, if an opponent loses life, a triggered ability on the stack to increment my speed happens.
I'm gonna move to put a swamp down, and I want to pour gasoline straight up into that engine. I want to spew fire. I want to see that Hemi explode.
This
We're gonna
sounds
play Mind Crank.
Oh,
Whenever an opponent loses life, that player puts that many cards from the top of his or her library into his or her graveyard. Pass.
It's the opposite of what you want, no?
It's gonna play into other things, don't you worry.
Oh, okay, Chief. Well, speaking of casual, I'm just gonna keep it casual by dropping this tapped Temple Garden and pass.
all right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, sick. I'm just gonna keep casting new cards at you. Land for turn is gonna be a swamp, and I will spend a black mana and cast the Last Ride. This guy is a 13/13 legendary artifact vehicle, and the Last Ride gets -X, where X is your life total. It's got a crew of 2 and an activated ability of 2 and a black and 2 life to draw a card. Then
So with
let's go
just 2, you can crew a 13/13?
I could, but it would die instantly because currently my life total is 40. And so this guy would get -40 and -40.
Oh, I misunderstood that. My bad.
This is like not useful for anything but a card draw engine until that number goes way down.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, let's go to combat. I got the Burnout Astronaut, and we are going to send that at you, Brandon, because you played a Mind Crank.
Oh, I guess I take 2.
You take 1. It doesn't have double strike until I have max speed.
I guess I take 1.
All right, when you take 1, we will trigger the speed and increment that to 2. And then post-combat main, I will spend a red mana and cast Impulsive Pilfer. Then we'll pass the turn.
All right, I will accept the turn. I'll draw.
This shit is so good, chat. love
we're
this
gonna
shit.
play an Orzhov Basilica, and I will return this plains to my hand. I will discard a Necrotic Sliver into my graveyard, and I will pass the turn.
What do you have, Lenny?
Nothing great. This is a
I'm
$50
watching you.
budget deck.
I'm going to put down an island. I'm then going to play a Dimir Locket. And then I'm going to play a Blood Chief Ascension.
Bro, are you fucking
My
serious?
fucking god!
Pass.
I bet you're real proud of yourself, aren't you?
I've
Alright,
never
well.
had a boner so big.
This is extremely annoying.
He's so fucking. The worst part is he's so fucking proud of himself.
Oh,
He's like,
you
I'm
put a
gonna
Blood
get those
Chief Ascension
fuckers.
and a
I'm
Mind
gonna get him
Crank.
so good.
Get
Alright.
his ass.
I'm
Chat,
gonna
we're
pop
getting
this
his
Crozone.
ass.
No, I am. I'm just preparing for that beatdown. I'm gonna pop this Crozen Verge. I'm gonna pop this pussy for some Cole's Cash.
Yeah?
Let's see.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Uh, I'm getting two specific lands. One's gonna be a Rogren, and the other one's gonna be a Savai Triome.
Oh, you
for
should
my
have said a hard
forest-
place.
For my forest, it's gonna be the Rogren. For my plains, it's gonna be the Savai.
All right.
I am happy to admit that this deck has no proxies in it, so all the lands, the mana base is the most expensive part about the deck.
Nice.
Oh. Hello, Zer. And then I will pass turn from there.
Zer, what's up?
Oh,
Are you part of
hey,
the Zer
Cody,
gang
what's going
too?
on?
I will untap upkeep draw. Land for turn is going to be a Graven Cairns, and we will spend a black mana casting a Gas Guzzler. This guy is a 2/1 with Start Your Engines that enters tapped, and at max speed, I can spend a black and sacrifice another creature or vehicle to draw a card. And then I would like to go to combat. And here's an Impulsive Pilfer and a Burnout Bastronaut as attackers at you, Brandon.
What happened to gotta keep them life totals down across the board?
You put a 2-card combo on the battlefield, so I'm beating your ass for it.
Lame.
I am
For
gonna,
3, right?
before damage, spend 1 and 1 more to give this guy +1/+0, so that, yeah, we're hitting for 1, 2, 3 damage total.
Damn.
Then I will increment my speed, and I am all good to pass the turn.
All right. Oh yeah. All right, sir. Like
Captain America.
Cody.
I keep forgetting they put Marvel in this.
Yeah, I need to play against his Captain America deck sometime. I'm gonna play Orzhov Basilica, Plains, and tap my Orzhov Basilica. We're gonna get my commander. We're just gonna chill and vibe, and I'm sure your Captain America deck is bullshit because all of your fucking decks are bullshit, Cody. That's right, I'm fucking saying it right now on stream.
Damn.
Where did this aggression come from? Jesus.
That's a personal relationship.
Yeah, Cody is like one of my Magic playing friends from high school, so
Oh yeah, you
Pass
can
turn.
tell. You and that
Yeah.
gamer have a long history of getting fucked over and mutually fucking over.
yeah, pretty much, and it extends through Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, and GoldenEye.
That's my
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of friendship right there.
Damn, that's a lot of extends.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
like
and
a
Marvel
very
vs.
extra.
Capcom too.
Oh, nice. I hear a
Yeah.
lot of people like that one. I didn't spend very much time with that, I don't think. I don't like have that.
All right, Brandon, untap your cards.
Yay, it's my
Untap
turn.
into the hellscape that you have created.
What the fuck do you mean by that? I, sir, have never.
Bruh. Aren't there like rules about this shit?
There are rules.
I'm gonna play Choked Estuary and Flash an Island.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Don't be flashing us, asshole. Nobody wants to see this shit.
I'm gonna tap 1, 2,
like
3.
Well,
Don't
whatever,
be so
Lenny.
hasty.
He can take that shit to OnlyFans, alright?
No.
If Brandon had an OnlyFans, I would subscribe.
It's literally just AI feet picks. It only pulls in like $500,000 a year. All right, I'm kidding.
Disgusting.
We're gonna play an Ukima Stalking Shadow.
Oh, I love her.
Alright.
Can't be blocked when it deals, or when it leaves the battlefield. It deals X damage to target player, and you gain X life. Its power, where X is its power. It is a 2/2. And yeah, that's about it. Gotta feed that blood chief.
Are you good from there?
Sometimes. All right, I'll pass.
Play this swamp.
I'm constantly banking on Quinn, like, attacking other people, and then it just never happens.
It's not going to as long as those 2 permanents are on the battlefield, so jot that down.
Alright, I'm gonna try to bait out a counterspell, but also make this game go off the walls nutty.
Hell yeah.
Are you gonna fucking fractured identity one of those two cards?
You fucking know I am.
Oh yeah.
I'm fractured identitying the Ascension.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
Do you have a counter, Brandon?
Oh, why would I want to count that? That's a great thing.
Let's get nuts. Well, you're not winning because you're not the controller of it.
You think I care?
Quinn, this favors you.
I'm not
100%.
here to
You know
win,
that,
Joe. I'm here to just spread the toxicity.
right? Each player, other
Of our
than
city.
Brandon, gets to create a token copy of Bloodchief Ascension.
all right.
Quinn's rolling in her grave right now.
What
She's
are we
the one who
doing
controls
here?
the damage output right now. Or Faye, sorry. Faye's the one who controls the damage output right now. I apologize.
Me frantically searching for my copy of Bloodchief Ascension that I have nearby.
You just have one of those? You be moving like that?
I have it in a deck that's nearby. We don't play this deck enough, and going through this deck I'm getting sad because I don't play this deck very much, and it's really one of my favorites, but it's so fucking rude.
Oh, that's your Abzan Enchantress, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I understand now.
It's such a beautiful deck.
I
but
bet,
dang, is it
yeah.
rude.
I'm
I'm just
I
gonna
like that
blend it.
sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lend it to you, Quinn. I'm like, you need to play this. I think you should play this deck.
All
I
right.
should play that deck.
Alright,
Quinn,
there's Bloodchief.
With that being said, you now have the keys to the kingdom here.
All right. Well, this is monumentally fucked. Untap, upkeep, draw.
It's gonna
Land
be
Yeah,
rough.
this
return's
is
gonna be a swamp.
sick.
I will spend 1, 2,
Oh
3,
wait.
4.
No, never mind. I lied.
You good?
Sometimes. All right, go.
You sure?
No, I'm never sure. Just go before
Okay.
I again.
I'm gonna cast Far Fortune and Boss. And then I would like to go to combat.
Welcome to
Yeah.
combat.
I am gonna send a Burnout Bastronaut with Menace at you, Brandon. I will send an Impulsive Pilfer at you, Joho, and a Gas Guzzler at you, Lenny. And on attacks, I will trigger Far Fortune and Boss to deal 1 damage to each opponent, which will increment my speed to 4, which means that her ability is online, and now if a source I control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals that much damage plus 1 instead.
Hell
So,
yeah.
double.
I've got no blockers. Tell me how much I'm taking.
Yep.
Alright, you're getting 3 from my Gas Guzzler, Lenny.
Alright.
That'll
much
be
am I
2
getting?
to you, Joe, from my Impulsive Pilfer, and then 2 to you, Brandon, from my Burnout Astronaut.
All right, everybody, don't forget to mind crank.
Oh my god. It's 3. It's the damage, right? Yeah,
Correct.
it is.
So 1 for
Well-
the ping from Far Fortune, and then the rest for whatever combat was.
Oh, cool, sick.
Same
Love
goes
that.
to you, Joe.
Love the pitching through that land pocket, though. That makes me feel great. Oh my god.
I love it.
Fucked.
This is such. Honestly, also, like, dang, this is way. Like, I feel like my deck is incredibly slow here. It's usually not, though, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
Brandon gave me the tools. I just lent to the chaos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you did.
Embrace it.
I'm gonna go to my end step, and we'll trigger Bloodchief Ascension and put a quest counter on it.
So everyone who has
Everybody.
a Bloodchief Ascension gets to do that.
Yeah. And then I will
I-
pass the turn.
Dare say it
Alright.
triggers thrice, or twice, but
That would be sick.
Twice. 3 times a Bloodchief Ascension. Okay. Okay, I can't do anything about that because I threw away the wrong removal spell.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
So much. We're gonna play
Sure.
this Fume Spitter with the black mana that I have.
Oh no.
And with the white- And 1, I'm gonna play Norn's Wellspring. So the Fume Spitter, I can sack it and put a -1/-1 counter on target creature. And then the Norn's Wellspring, when a creature I control dies, I scry 1 and put an oil counter on it, and I can pay 1 and tap it to remove 2 oil counters from Norn's Wellspring to draw a card.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, and then with that, I just
What are you talking
have
about, woman?
no recourse but to pass the turn in sadness.
Sadness? Why?
Because they can't play more stuff because they don't have more black mana.
Well, that makes sense then. Put down another island. So that for now, make it easier.
Real question, Brandon, is whose Blood Chief Ascension are you gonna set off first?
Whose Blood Chief Ascension am I gonna what?
If you hit any one of us, the other two gets additional triggers on their Blood Chief.
Oh yeah, that's sick, right?
Yeah.
Real talk, I actually like to put Blood Chief Ascension in this deck and it would be pretty good.
Yeah.
It really would, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no, an opponent's graveyard from anywhere. Never mind. Nope, it's trash in this deck.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do this early. I don't have anything to.
You don't have like a repeatable burglar rat or something that you'd want to farm or whatever?
Nah, we're not up to that. My discard is localized to one deck.
Gotcha.
And then we're gonna do Thieving Sprite. So when it enters the battlefield, target player reveals X cards from his or her hand, where X is the number of fairies you control. That player discards that card. So I only have one fairy. So I'm gonna say Quinn's been playing a lot of cards. Joe hasn't played shit. So Joe, it's not at random. You get to choose.
No, I know. Just letting you
You're
know
going to
how many cards I
reveal
have.
one card from your hand, and then I get to discard a card.
So
pretty
it really
much
is you just pick and discard a card, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
City of Bresse. Are you sure you want me discarding that?
Yep.
Okay.
It's not a May, so.
All right.
Excellent. Let's see. Oh, it's a creature. Duh. Let's go and let's hit win for 2 unblockable.
Yeah, I'm not legally allowed to block that, so I will take 2.
And then you mill 2 cards.
There's Krango, Tin Street Kingpin, and Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber.
Ooh, I like that one.
I do too. It's one of my favorite rooms, actually.
And that is it for me.
Alright, my Blood Chief Ascension goes up.
So does mine.
Mine doesn't.
Joe, this is what have you done to this game?
I love it.
We're gonna find out.
Cheers to you, Quinn. I've got Mango Express.
That sounds delicious.
So if I don't do anything, I think Lenny's is gonna go first.
Not a
Lenny's
race,
will
Joe.
probably go at first. It was kind of a race because if his goes off and your Mind Crank is still in, then we,
Wait.
I just want to say that Joe has absolved me of my sins if one of you trigger the Mind Crank loop, that's your fault.
Huh? That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works.
I'm definitely not absolved of sins. I'm still whooping that ass.
You still brought it to the table. Regardless if I abused it, you were the one who brought it to the fight.
Oh, don't think that means you're getting off scot-free though, Joe. I'm getting...
Yeah,
I got hands for
No,
you too,
I
babes.
will freely take the hate. It's just not very often does stuff like this happen. That's exactly why I do it.
like Quinn and I are just out here playing good Christian magic.
Oh,
Literally.
really? You're gonna
Just
say
trying to
that right in
turn
front of my
creatures
fucking salad,
sideways.
Lenny?
I mean, I'm not turning creatures sideways, but I am passing them through the graveyard, and that's Christian Commander, in my opinion.
Wow. The story of rebirth.
Yeah, like, it's honestly the most Christian magic because stuff is coming back from the dead.
Damn. When you put it like that.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm going to put out this Dovin, Hand of Control.
What does
I'm
this
going to
bitch
minus artifacts, instants, and sorceries your opponent's cast cost an additional 1 more to cast. Then I can -1 until the end or until my next turn. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to and dealt by target permanent an opponent controls. That target permanent is going to be the Final Fortune or Far Fortune final boss.
do? You bitch. I'm coming for that ass.
I love it. Green and White's gonna give me Jensen, Carthalion, Druid Exile. And then I will... I'm gonna sacrifice these two whenever Lotus Field enters. And then I'll pass turn from there.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a swamp as my land for turn. And then I will go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I got a Gas Guzzler and an Impulsive Pilfer and a Burnout Astronaut for you, Joe.
I knew you would do that. Me?
Yeah. And on attacks, this is where I would put my damage trigger from Far Fortune, but that's getting fogged.
What's the
Damn.
biggest creature? Do they all have menace?
This guy has Menace. This guy's the biggest creature. It's a 2/1.
I'll block the 2/1 with my 2/2.
Alright.
And then I'm taking 3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm taking 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. It's Lenny's game to win.
Alright, then post-combat main, I will...
Don't forget to Mind Crank.
I already did.
Oh, okay. I just got so excited to say it. I'm blind with it.
We know. We know.
Spend 1, 2, 3, and activate the last ride, paying 2 life and milling 2 for the crank.
Wait, Lenny's and mine triggered at the same time? Hello?
There's an End Rider, Catalyzer, and a Mountain. And I will draw. We'll spend 2 and cast the Iron Crag. And then we're all good to go to end step, where we trigger Bloodchief Ascension, counters on those, pass the turn.
All right,
Lenny.
I will untap
Here we go.
Shit's fucked.
and
Hell yeah.
draw.
I love this. This is the ultimate outcome for me.
What have you done, Joe?
No, I'm losing. If Lenny does any amount of damage to me, I'm the only open
Do you have a
player.
blocker?
I don't have any blockers, so I'm losing this game.
Yeah, die.
Yeah. sounds good. So
All right.
taking-
In the flavor and love of lexicon, you only get 3 iterations. Come on.
It's 5, but
5. You get 5 iterations.
So I'm losing 10 and milling 10.
Yep.
okay. And I gain 10.
Yep.
Five.
But otherwise, yes, Joe would have been a dead duck.
10.
Are you more of a goose man or a duck man? Now I have to know.
Me? Oh, there goes my cleansing Nova. Definitely more of a duck.
I feel like I'm more of a goose man.
I'm just realizing this is so extremely bad for me still.
Yep,
Um,
sure is.
What is the move here? Well, let's play a land for a turn. We'll play the Tainted Field. It's honestly worse that it's not infinite right now because of our house rule.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that just means the life swings are gonna be heavy.
That's right. Well, you should probably do something about it.
And like in an Aristocrats deck, I just
It's pretty
trigger
fucked.
that. Yeah.
Muhahahahaha. Anna won the Rune Thief strikes again.
Mind Cranks is life loss, right? Not damage.
Life loss, yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
You can't get around it with direct life loss.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna pay 2 black and 1, and I will play a Midnight Reaper. And if I just sacrifice my Fume Spitter, then we're just like back to where we were.
Do it.
Yes, but also the person your target, or the person you're asking doesn't have to lose their 3 life. It's a May.
That's true. It is a May. I will just... Wait, why am I even playing that guy? Yeah, no, it's fine. Whatever. Whatevskis. I will pass the turn.
Hell yeah. We're up to no good over here. I feel like you guys already knew
Quinn,
that.
you get to join the club.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Blood Chief online.
Everyone has ascended except for
This is-
So yeah, and also you take double from each interaction, just to point that out now.
Brandon. Wow.
Well, because Quinn's gonna trigger against you for both Quinn's and
No,
Lenny's.
Yeah, because it's when a card is put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere.
I'm
Correct.
aware.
So because 2 of you have it, anytime there's 3 of you, 2 will always be persistent for the opposing. So you're gonna take effectively 20 damage.
Are you
or
gonna
whatnot.
attack me?
What, me? Oh no, God, I'm not a monster. I'm gonna swing at Lenny for 2. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not yet gonna do that. I'm gonna go like this first. We're gonna play Anawan Ruin Thief,
Oh god.
and then we're gonna swing at Lenny for 4, 5, 6.
That kills him.
Yeah, 3 instances of 20.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna just no blocks, because I don't want to deal with whatever the fuck is happening here anymore.
Well, essentially what's gonna happen is that Quinn and I are gonna gain 20. You're gonna mill 40, and then in addition to whatever Anawan's trigger is for the milling. Because we can only max out at the 5 iterations.
Yeah.
But with you losing 6 damage on top of that, 20 twice, it's just gonna put you at 0 life.
Yeah, alright. I'm down for that.
So Quinn and I are gonna gain 20.
Yep.
This shit is so fucked.
This is great. I'm glad y'all are having a good time.
I'm coming for your ass.
My ass can take it.
That's because I taught you about poppers.
All right. Are you done, Brandino?
Yeah, I guess. So I'm getting no Anawan triggers from that, right?
You did get Anawan triggers from his.
Well, no, because he would have to mill, and then I would, if it's a creature, draw a card.
Yeah, you would get the
I'm
card draw
assuming
from the
that at
initial
some
damage.
point in there was a milled creature.
Okay.
Yeah. How many of your? It's only whenever your rogues do it, right? So you have 2 rogues attacking.
Yeah, but I only need one of them to trigger. Doesn't matter. I still
Oh,
only
so
get
you
one
just draw a
card.
card. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish it was for each. That'd be sick.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. On my turn, I'm gonna go ahead and Dovin up the Far Fortune end boss.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna pay 5, 3 and 2 red for a Sarkhan, the Masterless. I'm gonna +1 him to turn Dovin into a 4/4 flying dragon. You have any flyers, Quinn?
Nope.
All right. I'm gonna turn him sideways on you.
All right.
You take 4, mill 4, then another. Is it 10 or 20? 5 iterations.
It's,
that's
5 iterations would be 10 now because
10.
Lenny is no longer in.
yeah.
All right. We'll mill 14.
And then I will gain 10. Isn't this fun? Isn't this special? All right. I will pass from there.
This game's off to a great start.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I mean, all Quinn has to do is attack you, and then both of our triggers are gonna put you under.
No,
Yeah.
she's just gonna attack me. Mind Crank says opponent.
Oh.
I'm
Don't
safe
they-
from this madness.
Destroy target, mind crank.
Let's go. All right, you do get
Trigger
to
Blood
lose.
Chief.
You lose 4. We lose, or we gain 2.
Yep. Why'd you gotta do me like that, Quinn?
Because I drew it. I'll spend 2 life cracking, or not cracking, what is the word? Playing this Blood Crypt untapped. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and cast an Agate Instigator for the offspring cost.
So that's 2 damage to each of us.
They
They both see each other enter.
This guy enters and that doesn't do anything, but then this guy enters and triggers this guy, and then yeah, you each take 2.
I thought they both enter at the same time since Offspring is a
No.
cast.
Offspring is an enter the battlefield ability.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I thought it said whenever you cast this. for
It's
the
whenever
additional
you
cost.
cast this, and then when it enters.
Okay.
You may pay an additional 1 and a red as you cast the spell. If you do, when this creature enters, create a 1/1
when
copy
this
of
creature
it.
enters. Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying that.
Mhm. Alright, I am going to go to combat.
Hell yeah. I have a 2/4 blocker.
Did you pay an additional 1 for that instant that you cast? Dovin?
Oh, yeah. I'm done. I'm gonna send the Burnout Astronaut at Divin. It's a 1/1 with double strike now that I'm at full speed, so that'll hit for 4.
Okay.
And then I will send the Impulsive Pilfer at you personally, Joe.
Yep. How much is that?
It's a 1/1 that I have for 2.
Okay, 2.
And then when Dovin goes to the graveyard, trigger Bloodchief.
Yes.
Then I am all good on game actions and we'll pass the turn there.
Hell yeah. It's another manas. Wow, I've been getting a lot of manas this past couple of games. It feels weird. Is this what it's like to play? Okay. That thing with 4 counters on it, that's not Dovin, right?
Correct. It's a Bloodchief Ascension.
Oh, okay.
And this is a Sarkon.
Because Dovin's dead.
Yeah.
I really only care about 1. So let's do 2 at Quinn, 1 at Joe, 1 in the air at your commander, and then I guess 2 more at your commander, so 3 at your commander, Joe.
Oh, at the Planeswalker?
Yeah, sorry, 4 at your commander. I
Planeswalker.
forget he gives all my other rogues +1/+1. So it's 3 at Quinn and then 2 at your face, Joe.
Okay.
And Quinn, you're gonna mill 2 cards. Oh, sorry, 2 cards, and then I'm sorry. Quinn's taking 2. This is not a rogue. I keep counting as a rogue. Sorry. Joe, you're gonna mill 2 cards. Quinn, you don't mill anything.
Okay.
It's not a rogue. I keep forgetting that.
No creatures, but I will lose 4 from the Bloodchief.
And
I
Quinn
will
gains.
gain 4.
Hell yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna play Ogre Slumlord.
God.
Whenever another non-token creature dies, you may create a rat 1/1 black creature token. Rats you control have death touch.
All right.
And then sure, why not? We'll play Ashnod's Altar, and then we'll be Jazz Hands.
Okay.
And pass.
Top of draw.
What is this guy up to?
I don't know. It
What?
sounds fishy.
As my title says, I am a chill Anawan.
His ass. We'll go 3 blue for a Narset, Parter of Veils. Playing all the greatest hits, y'all. We'll -2 her for the ability. Look at the top 4. Non-creature. Can I play any of these right now?
I'm sad you got rid of the Mind Crank.
It was tilting me.
It's fair. I wanted to do stuff and things.
I know,
Grab the
sweetie, I
reality
know.
chip.
Me too.
The reality chip is a creature.
Oh, it is. So then
Oh, okay.
we'll go
I was like, wait,
for
am I muted? No,
Nissa.
people can hear my content.
We heard you.
Put that to hand.
I feel you though, Lenny. It had to go.
Yeah, no, it absolutely had to go. I just wish it would have went before I did, but You know, that's life.
Sauce babes.
We'll go green for Oath of Nissa. Whenever ETBs, I'll look at the top 3. I can reveal a creature, land, or planeswalker. Put that into my hand. All of these are really good cards. There's an Ewit there, but there's nothing really good to grab. I'm gonna prioritize grabbing this land.
Not even that ass.
Not
No.
even that ass. I will play the island. I will cast Joe Grant, which gives all my historic permanents cycle. Historic cards cycle. We'll +1 here. And then we'll swing. You don't have any flyers, do you, Gwen?
Nope.
We'll swing 4 in there at you.
All right, we'll take 4.
And then we'll pass from there.
Untap, upkeep, draw. What's the exact wording of Narset's static ability?
Each opponent can't draw more than 1 card each turn.
Okay. I will spend 1, 2, 3 and cast a Phyrexian Dragon Engine.
Ooh.
When that enters, we'll trigger Agate Instigator and Agate Instigator and deal a total of 4 damage to each opponent.
Damn.
Then I would like to go to combat.
Yep.
Brandon, stats on Ogre Slumlord.
3/3, just a humble 3/3. Never did anything wrong. Elected
Impressive,
mayor
no doubt.
thrice.
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 Well, alright. I'm gonna send Far Fortune and Boss at you, and I'll send all of the other guys at you, Joe.
Just my face?
Yep.
So you're sending a what at me?
I'm sending a 4/5 at you.
All right.
And
I'm going to sack the Thieving Sprite to Ashnod's Altar. It's going to make a 1/1 Death Tut Ratch creature token.
is that what Ogre Slumlord says?
Whenever another non-token creature dies, you may create a 1/1 Black Rat creature token. Rats you control have Death Touch.
Yep, okay.
And I'm
That
going to
far-
block it.
That Fire Fortune damage is going to our face, right?
Yeah, on attack she deals 2 to each opponent.
Okay, and then I'm not blocking. How much total am I taking?
You're gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
And then for you, Brandon, before damage, I will spend 1 and a black and will Baleful Mastery your Ogre Slumlord to exile it, and Joe, you can draw a card.
To exile it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll sack
Brandon,
it to
since-
Ashnod's Altar.
Okay, Brendan, you're gonna lose 4, and I'll gain 4, and then from me, and then from Quinn's, because we both have Blood Chiefs. Every time a card hits your graveyard.
Okay,
I'm
let me do
gonna
it twice because I did the fairy as well.
So I'm gonna gain 4, and Quinn's gonna gain 4 off of that.
You guys are gonna gain.
And then Quinn, once your Baleful Mastery resolves,
My Baleful Mastery is not going to resolve because he's
Oh.
sacrificing that in response, so you're not going
Oh.
to draw a card on that. The whole spell fizzles.
Oh, okay. Well, I do, since it hits the yard, though, I still get a trigger off of Blood Chief.
Okay.
Why are you trying to ruin my good time, Quinn?
Damn.
Great question. I don't have a good answer for you.
You're avenging me.
My rat
sounds good.
dies and your thing lives, unfortunately.
I have no further game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Quick thinking on that to save it from Death Touch.
Yeah. Needed that gone. It's a
Oh!
little too much.
Or should I say, ow? That
Werewolf in
4/7,
London.
is that your commander?
4/7.
The
This
thing
one?
on the far right, yeah.
Yeah, she's a 4/5 though.
Oh, sorry, 4/5. Well, you're gonna get your comeuppance, you.
You can't legally play Comeuppance in that deck. That's a white card.
Imprisoned in the moon.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
shit.
Okay. That's rough, buddy.
Now, if I remember correctly, yeah. So you can tap it for 1 mana, loses all other abilities. Colorless, specifically. Excellent. I'm gonna send Ukima at your Sarkin, and then I'll send the Triton at Quinn, and I'll send Anawan at Quinn, and I'm gonna give it unblockable.
So I'm gonna take 2. Quinn's gonna gain 2 from the Sargon. But then you're gonna have some rogue combat damage triggers to deal with.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have 4 total damage. So you're gonna mill 4 cards. If any of them are a creature, I get to draw a card.
So I'll gain 8. You don't get to draw a card. You don't get to draw a card. Narset.
No more than 1. This would be my 1.
You drew for the turn, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
There's a creature here.
Oh, but I don't get to draw. Okay, but still got you to do some stuff and things. So that's it for me.
Untap. Keep. I'm gonna go down to 1 loyalty and see what I can find on the top 4.
So risky.
None of this is good. I have to take the Icar Moon Gauntlet.
It's not like a good card or something.
It's a terrible card. Are you kidding me?
Bullshit.
It's so bad. Who has... Let's see. I want to deal with Brandon here.
I've got 15 life. I don't have 38.
All you have are... Oh, this is so troubling.
Hey, I imprisoned in the moon that creature over there. I did not imprison in the moon any of your creatures. I just want to point out I'm on your side, just like Nationwide.
Sus.
Hush up. You need to leave. Can't just do it this way though.
Kill Brandon first. Yep, true. I'm just saying though, I made this game better.
think I need to prioritize blockers over anything else. We'll go with Atraxa. And then I will pay 3 to cycle the Ikramoon Gauntlet to draw and put a +1/+1. And you gain 2, I lose 2 from the cycle. And then I will play this Godless Shrine tap. And then during my end step, I will proliferate. Pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. 93. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Favoretto Jr., thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Where are you coming from and what were y'all playing? I hope it was magic related. For those of you just joining us in the raid, I had resolved a fractured identity on a Blood Chief Ascension while Mind Crank was out. That was 7 or 8 turns ago. It's been fun since then. We've had a slew of stuff happen.
It's
Playing
turn
standard
8
on
right
Arena.
now, so it was not 7 or 8 turns ago.
What?
It's turn 8 right now, so it was not 7 or 8 turns ago.
God,
But-
how time flies.
Yeah.
My bad. It was 4 turns ago. I'm
Um,
sorry.
Hey, Joe, this is
Yeah.
kind of a miserable experience. Can I just kill Brandon and extend a handshake to you?
No.
Can we just
I am
leave on
actually-
here?
I'm actually, for the sake of sportsmanship, I'm more than fine with that because I was just gonna play my commander and then swing with giant Atraxa and gain a bunch of life.
Okay. That
Further
sounds
extend
I
good.
had plans.
Alright.
And he's at
Then
15 with no blockers, so
yeah,
pretty sure
I'm gonna
he
go to
does.
combat. Full swing is at you, Brandon, and I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Activate this guy's ability 4 times to give him +4 power, so he'll hit for 10.
Is that so? Your commander doesn't have any abilities though.
Wait,
that-
10 and what? And what's the total after 10?
This guy's hitting for 10. This guy's hitting for 4. This guy's hitting for 1, 1, and
Oh, yeah,
1.
there you go. That'll do it.
Wait.
Keep in mind, Brandon,
nah,
if
damn,
you
it
choose
puts me
to
at 0.
if you choose to sacrifice your Ukama, we both have Blood Chief triggers, so that's gonna go off before anything else. I see
Oh,
what
it
you're trying to
cancels
do.
itself out then.
Yeah.
Damn. I was gonna say it'd be great to save myself.
Lafonos,
with
thank
that.
you so much for being here. I didn't see you.
I'm
earlier, so
dead.
Appreciate the lurk.
Die with pride, Brandon.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
I was born for the Shadow Realm.
And to you, Joe. This is fucking miserable. Let's not do this to each other.
Right, we're gonna cordially agree. We shake hands. This is not a loss on anybody's part. We're respecting the game. and walking
This just fucking sucks, and let's not do that again.
away. Yeah.
Wait, calm the fuck
This
down
was-
on the. This
This
is
was
not
my
a loss
emo-
on
this
anyone's
is my
part.
moral victory. I love it.
Because I fucking died on turn 5, so yeah, get the fuck out of here with this. This is not a
Hey,
loss.
you can blame Brandon for that. He is not
No.
escaping culpability.
I'm
Brother,
not
you brought
blaming-
the-
identity it.
You brought the goddamn tech to the game. Don't even start.
Listen, I'm not blaming anybody, but like, if we're just gonna be like, oh yeah, like we're all shut the fuck up with that. I died on fucking turn 5. We need to acknowledge that.
You did die.
I
for
acknowledge that Joe fucked you over.
these fuckers' sins.
Okay, there you go. with this fucking politicizing everything.
Alright. That was some Magic the Gathering or something.
That was a great victory. I had a good time.
All right, so we that was just game 2. And it was a relatively short one. We do have Beyond the Machina has stepped out. Drew has stepped out. Is everybody else? What's everybody else looking like? What's everybody's night looking like?
That
I've
was a
got
pretty
one
quick
more-
game. I'm honestly down for another one.
I've got
We
one more
got
game in me
quite
before I need
the-
to hand the reins over.
Queue of guests to get in, so
Yeah,
we should probably try and get some of them in here.
Yeah.
I am willing to back out.
Okay.
I can back
Be-
out too if other people want to play.
Well,
Well, so far we only have I think it's Benoit was up next. It's Benoit, and then let me see who else signed up because we had a few of them, and then we have Fitz. We have Fitz and Benoit. They're up next.
No,
Yeah.
I'll step out. Then we can rotate 2 people in.
yeah,
Nice.
I
Sounds
will
good.
step out too because it's probably best if I take a little bit of distance from Magic the Gathering.
And as much as I love Ice Tep, no one comes here to play me. You know what I mean? Because
Lenny, blame Brandon for that loss, by the way.
It's fine.
We're-
It's just nothing. I'm just.
Done.
Lenny, just blame Joe for that loss. I would have
I'm
had
not-
it just fine.
Oh my
I didn't need
god.
the help.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's
Y'all
I'm
just
blocking
stop.
this thread.
Yeah.
I
I'm
love how
just
one of the
simply
hosts
saying
broke his
that
own rules there.
I'm
I
gonna
did
just
not.
go.
I said 5 iterations.
Alright,
But
anyway,
also,
get some
I
people in.
forgot
I'm
that
gonna
that was in
drown
there.
my sorrows in Balatro. If you need me for another game, I'm around.
Sounds
yeah.
good. Thanks for
Sounds
coming
good.
through, Lenny.
All right, and I too will hang out here for a second until we get our guests in, but I will be stepping out as well. I just made level 105 for the first time on a single person in Vampire Survivors, so that's been exciting for me.
All right. It's who are we tagging here?
It's Benoit and Fitz. You're up.
Okay.
Fitz, I saw you in the chat. If you want to go ahead and step in, I put the link in at 8:24 for y'all to join. Welcome in to all the other raiders. That is Benoit. He was paying attention as well.
Wow.
Well, how was that for y'all? It looked like you were having a great time.
I was loving it. Thank you for asking.
That was some fucking
Glad Quinn was the better
gaming.
some Magic the Gathering occurred, and then some Magic the Gathering stopped occurring.
Yeah.
Sometimes it be like that.
All right. We gotta get you a link for getting into the thing at the place.
The thing at the place.
It's at 8:24 in the Saturday stream chat.
Oh, you posted it in there?
I posted it in there, yeah.
Okay. So you just gotta scroll up in that chat, Benoit. That'll get you in there. You've got the
Or 8:24 my time. I don't know what it is for. It'd be like 6:24 for
6:24 on the West Coast, yeah.
Or Mountain time would be 7:24. Mountain Standard.
What's a mountain standard?
It's that weird place in between California and Texas.
Idaho?
Yes.
Wait, am I supposed to have a link?
Yeah, the link is here.
yeah.
I got it. Did you send it to him already, Quinn?
No.
Just do it this way.
Sorry, I was multitasking during wherever it was revealed.
There you go.
Ah, perfect.
And then Fitz, if you are still with us.
Oh, right. Now I need the password. Someone please whisper the password at me.
I think I've sent you that before.
Oh, okay. Got it. This is terrible cybersecurity.
It's fine.
We change it once a year.
You're so cute.
Actually, if you think about it, it's the best cybersecurity, though. Hundreds of people
I'm
can
thinking
join it.
about it. I'm thinking about it, and I've actually
Hundreds of
reached
people can
the
join it,
opposite conclusion.
but we choose who gets on it.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Thousands of people can join, but we still have to pick the feed.
All right. Video
Completely
source.
safe.
On YouTube.
Tested.
There we go.
Favretto, you were playing what in Standard on Arena? And have you been enjoying the Aether Drift? And also to the rest of the audience, have you all been enjoying Aether Drift? Spoilers as well.
We all know
Let us
I'm
know in the
thirsty for a
chat.
new card.
Oh, I see a Benoit.
Who up
I'm
playing
looking forward to reading them.
Premier Demons in Standard, though? I like that shit. Shit's good.
Benoit, we're gonna put you in the second spot.
Are there any good
Player
cards
two.
for a room deck?
In where?
In Aether Drift?
Ether Drift, yeah.
Aether Drift is more of an artifact set, given the focus on vehicles.
Oh.
Okay, so Benoit, you're in player 2 spot.
Great.
Perfect.
We're doing a little Gruul smuggler surprise. Okay.
Oh, you
okay.
might want
to
Copying
flip
Flare of the
me.
Peaks with Calamity.
Or you don't have to flip me. It's fine.
Joe,
I
can I
can
show you a
flip you.
fun way how to flip someone without using OBS?
No,
You just pick 'em up.
It's in the video.
Just like the
is it
shark.
not?
Get
Yep,
rotated.
it sure
Good,
is,
good.
yeah. You can go to additional controls.
Yeah,
There you go.
and then should be the
rotate video.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, copying
Oh.
Terror of the Peaks with Calamity? That's nice.
Oh, that sounds fun.
That's rude, actually. That's very not nice. You should write your opponent apology letter. I'm sorry I copied Terror of the Peaks.
That Smuggler's Surprise deck is sweet. I look at all of these cards and be like, this is 50 bajillion mana. How are you getting any of this done? And then you just go and like, well, here's the thing. We don't actually have to pay retail for any of it. We just need this guy.
Okay, we're gonna give Fitz a couple more minutes here. See if they
I
want.
just imagine trying to write like one of these letters, and I'm just thinking, I was like, I'm sorry you suck. Get good, kid. Oh, man.
Since Mr. Benoit, since you are on here, what are you thinking? What is your desired game here? We're doing.
I mean,
what kind of
honestly,
game?
I was gonna come in here and be like, do y'all want me to play a cool deck or an annoying deck? And I feel like I maybe don't need to like double down for some of you on annoying.
No, it's
But
so we're always
let
here
me-
for the rule of cool. Rule of cool is always gonna exist.
I'm gonna play a very questionable Zur deck. Is what I'm gonna do.
Yay!
Brandon, that
Okay.
doesn't mean you can get your Zur out.
No, this
Aw.
is not like other girls. This is a very different Zur the Enchanter experience in that there's very few tutor targets.
Sick, okay.
I don't care. As long as Zer's being played, who gives a shit?
We don't want more than one Zur in here. We really don't.
Oh.
Hey, Benoit, is this Finwixit deck, like, okay for public consumption?
This Finwixit deck can stumble into infinite mana fairly easily.
Alright, we
But-
should probably chill on that then.
I mean, I will never say no to getting bodied by my own deck.
Listen, I would love to offer that experience, but I think we need to try that in a different metagame.
I was gonna say
Holy
Zur is
shit.
maybe
Charizard.
too relaxed for pushing
Uh,
infinite mana on turn 6.
Yeah, sounds good.
Quinn, I'm just gonna give you a heads up, and maybe Benoit knows about this. But I'm running Obeka, the time traveler.
His upkeeps.
Yeah.
Miss upkeeps.
Yep.
Alright.
So that's gonna give you an idea of what to go for.
What do you mean
Well
what
done.
to go for?
Faye knows. Faye knows.
He's saying, I'm putting an inherently powerful Magic the Gathering card in the command zone, and it's backed up by the initiative and other strong mechanics.
Hmm.
It's
So
gonna be my last
should I
game of the
maybe
night.
be maybe less dirtly?
I think we probably have to go a little harder, yeah.
Okay, this is a bit dirtly. So let me select something that has some teeth.
Alright, sounds good.
Brendan, I don't see Fitz anywhere. He hasn't responded to any of our summons.
We still have one other guest, right?
We have
Machina
Isotep.
just tapped out.
We have Isotep in the kind of like batter's box there as a backup. No, if they are still here.
All right, so
I'm gonna play 5-color Omnath instead.
Ice Tep isn't responding.
No, I can page them.
With Gigantha companion.
Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, I wasn't saying not to play the Zer.
Well, no, we were saying that the Zer's quite dirtly.
Okay.
The Zer's like not doing anything game ending until at least turn 8.
Oh, I would have played Power Rangers.
Oh, good.
I didn't want to take that experience away from you though, playing a new deck. Do I need to change? I can change to Power Rangers.
I think you're fine.
Okay.
You just pick what you want.
Where you at, Isotep?
What if I just build a deck right now, Lamau?
What if?
It's probably pretty late for Fitz too.
He's West Coast Canada.
Is he?
I mean,
I know,
yeah,
he's
it's
usually-
coming close to 10 p.m. But also, he works a hard labor job, and I have a desk
Yeah.
job, so
He's usually liking to get done pretty early. The couple of times that I was on his stream, we ended relatively early in the evening.
listen, there's weed to smoke and cats to pet. I get it.
So true,
Oh, I have
bestie.
zero issues with that. Early to rise, or early to bed, early to rise is a damn good motto. A healthy one, even.
Oh, I'm not like that at all.
I was about to say I
The
have
only,
no.
the only reason I wake up at 4 a.m. is because like my cat will stick her paw like into my mouth and be like, "It's breakfast time," and I'm like, "It's 4 a.m. actually. Why don't we calm down?" Unfortunately, she's deaf, so she cannot hear these pleas.
Damn. I
Damn.
really be like that, though.
It really be like that.
He's been playing Borderlands. All right, let's get Isotep in here. Sub out for Brandon. While that's happening, I need to go give my kids some medicine because they're coughing up a storm. We've been battling with the flu all the week, so it's my turn to get it, and I'm kind of feeling it. I've been feeling drained since yesterday.
Damn.
Rest in peace. Right. 7 absolute bangers. My grandpa built this deck. He wouldn't let me down, would he?
Of course not. No pathetic cards.
Yeah. Grandpa, you didn't put enough lands in here, though.
Oh no.
Grandpa. Okay, well. This isn't even like a 2025 greedy keep. This is just a 0 lander.
Yeah, it's close enough for government work. You can totally search function : wheel. I want this.
Okay, we have land. We have a land. This is spooky. We are the bravest to ever do it, though, so it might be fine.
All the bravest to ever do it?
Simply the bravest to ever do it.
Hell yeah.
This is a fact that has been substantiated by no one, and I will not be taking questions at this time.
Oh, okay. What is that fucking card? Sharp typing, there we go.
All right, where's Ice Tep? Did he respond?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
coming.
Oh, okay, cool.
Playing some Borderlands. Always
Oh,
good
nice.
game.
Ooh.
My least favorite out of the series is the pre-sequel, followed closely by 3. 3 was great. There was just a couple of hiccups in the overall story. Gameplay was good.
I couldn't fuck with 3.
Gameplay was
the-
solid.
The writing got so bad.
Oh yeah.
It was like
I hated Go ahead.
Oh, it's just the kind of thing where it's like it made me realize that you could be doing the most fun thing in the world, and if someone is just really, really irritating right beside you, you're like, maybe skydiving sucks. maybe roller coasters suck. Maybe this hamburger sucks.
Yeah, well, it's funny that you say that because, like, since the first mission, because my wife and I are doing a playthrough of it again because we got it for the Switch. That way she doesn't have to, like, get up and get on the gaming setup her own. She can just play it from, like, the bed or the couch. But, like, we got it on the Switch, and then I realized the reasons why I hated it. One of the most annoying things, like you were saying, is that the characters, the legacy characters that play with you in the missions whenever they get introduced, they're doing everything for you. And so it's like you don't have a chance to experience the game for yourself as a newer player, right? Or new to that story. And it's kind of frustrating because it's like they hold your hand for the first few missions with those legacy characters and you're just like, this is a waste of my fucking time. Like, if you're powerful enough to be taking on all these baddies, why am I here? Like, the first mission you get to try to lift off with Sanctuary, what's her face is there? Lilith. And she's just killing everybody for you. And you're just like, oh, okay. I don't have anything to do.
I'm gonna be honest. I played a co-op with a friend who played the robot, and the robot is so big that it blocks your camera and all your shots. So I wasn't shooting anything in that game ever anyway. I was shooting robot ass is what I was shooting.
If you're talking about Hello Fox on Gaming, if you're talking about the one that summons the automaton,
Maybe. I have no idea.
You can sit. There's in the little skill line, you can sit on that robot, and it has like a gunner seat and everything that you can get on. It's fun. All right, I see you in there, buddy.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey. I just, didn't want to ruin what was a great discussion of balance and everything.
No, you're good.
Don't want to be disruptive.
You are player 3.
I'm actually gonna go grab my my Diet Coke of the evening.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go have a Diet Coke.
And did
Very
they
good,
use
sir.
Coke as well?
I will have my finest Diet Coke, and then I will be back, and I will fling this the silliest of spells.
All right, so with that being that happening, we're gonna go ahead and We're gonna roll to see who gets to go first. Ooh, ba, ba, ba.
It's me. I get to go first.
Not rigged. Hashtag never rigged.
It's me. I get to go first.
I love how
Wow.
he prophesied that too.
Yeah, next JBM, I am basically doing that thing. I want to see what these cards do. We're back at it again.
Oh, I need to give. Hang on, just a second. I need to give you control over your stuff, gentlemen. Brandon, are you still here?
I sure am.
So
Assuming
I go-
control.
What's wrong?
I need to give them control of their player positions.
It's in the. It's actually, if you go in the host chat, it's a pin in the host chat.
Like you had a couple of extra steps there that I don't remember.
What?
I apologize. Oh, there it is. Hey, yo.
I'm so confused. Sorry. I don't know why, but you are the hardest person for me to hear. Give me a second.
It's because you don't want to hear me.
Damn.
You know,
Yeah,
somebody
you're at
once,
200%. I just.
someone once
I got a
told
game
me,
going in the background, so I can't hear shit you say.
if you're
Yeah,
not
whatever.
redlining, you're not headlining.
That's right.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Commander Zoe.
Hey, thank you.
14.
Hey, sorry.
Lucian.
Oh, hey, what's good,
Hello.
Commander? And Draco, you're here too, hey.
Benoit, I'm going to message you your controls.
Okay.
See if that pulls your stuff up, because if it doesn't, I have master control and I can set things up.
I appear to have control.
So it's changing your name and everything? Let me double check. I want to see if it changes your name or your commander's name. Foxstar Gaming, we are not. Where you're using our very own homebrewed overlay that is a combination of StreamerBot and Video Ninja. Has its perks, that is for sure. Then player 3, copy this, and send it on over to Mr. Tep of the Ice. All right, Aztec, you should be good. Hey, Trivial Encounters is in here too.
Oh, hey.
Hello. The whole crew is here.
We got Pendragon MTG. We got JJ Mickey. We got
JJ Mickey, who was a guest on last week's
Mhm.
stream. Welcome back. Okay, everybody should be good. Y'all should have your own stuff here.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
How do I change my thing? Is it in the...
Oh, I messaged it to you.
Okay.
Just click on the link and then it should have all your stuff right there. Your name and your commander's
Let's
name,
go.
as well as live totals.
Oh, this is nice.
I'm gonna plan as Obeka. Quinn, how close are you to building said deck?
We have basically finished. I just need to add the requisite number of basics and we're all done.
Sounds
I
like
love
27
how-
command towers to me.
I love how we're like, all right, we're gonna have a short intermission where we get everybody in, and Quinn's like, can I build a deck? Yeah, sure, why not? Click, runs it in 10 minutes. I got you.
We
Talk
call
about
that
practice.
strong aura.
Truly,
And
we
would be
have
wonderful, but
done this a lot of times and have become incredibly efficient.
It's like some Lil Wayne shit.
Yeah? Just Lil Wayne build a lot of EDH decks?
No, but he's
No.
a like very notoriously prolific rapper.
Yeah, he does a lot of rapping, so he becomes very good at it. I saw the through line.
So Foxrun, I'm gonna chime in for my part, and how I gauge the deck rankings is how often I'm able to do the thing, whether I build around a theme or whether it's playing to win. If I'm consistent at a certain percentage, that's how I'm usually ranking it. So if I'm consistent more than 75% of the time at doing the thing, whether it garners the win or not, that is in the higher kind of echelon. That's like fine-tuned, high-powered, in that range, right? If it's above 80%, then that's obviously that's high power. If it's at 90%, then that's close to CDH. And then anything lower than that, like 50% should be pre-con level, or casual around there. 65% I'd put like kind of like upgraded pre-con level. That's where I usually kind of gauge a lot of my decks. I don't sit there and say like, well, how often can I win? Because winning's not always going to happen, but it's how consistent you can do either the thing, which is, whether it's built around a theme or an end goal, or it has a little bit of winning in there too, but more than likely it's just how often it can do the thing. Because sometimes other people aren't playing for doing the thing. They're playing for the win, or they're playing just to accomplish a certain goal. That's my way in.
Listen, what the competitive players don't want you to know is that there's an inverse relationship between how strong your deck is and the number of cards in it. You want to play a CDH deck? Just play like 80 card.
Just play 80 cards.
Yeah, who's gonna
Wow.
check? Who's gonna check?
Who's gonna check?
Much to
But you
think
want
about.
you want to play real casual? 250.
I've thought about
Ooh.
that, but I do that with like 101 or 102 card decks, where I'll just be like, I don't want to cut this last one. I'll just play with 101
Yeah.
cards.
Nazgul's, so it depends, like, the Nazgul deck, Quinn, you actually have a very good, well put together Nazgul deck. I'd say it's genuinely tuned. I wouldn't say like it's too high powered. Like, you're usually able to get 3 or more Nazguls out relatively consistently in, mid to early game, which is really nice.
And
So
the
I'd
deck
say
is
that-
mostly like Lord of the Rings set constructed, except for cards that say amass for more of the spark.
So your Nazgul deck, if that's your goal, is to get as many of them out and swinging, and if you're consistent in doing so, like greater than 65% of the time, then it's gonna be like an upgraded precon level. Because Nazguls have a higher CMC, so if you're cheating them out via reanimator effects by like turn 4 or turn 4 and higher, then that's a different story.
Mab gets it. Like, slap 2 to 3 pre-releases together, and there's your casual deck.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I already do that.
That's I mean, it's sick. There is
That's where Zeotaurus squirrels came from. That's
there
all a
is
bunch
an
of precons smashed
undeniable dopamine hit that comes from here's a stupid card that I played in limited.
Oh yeah.
I would say that like a Nazgul focused deck, depending on what package you're gonna put to make sure that you're always getting them out, it needs to have 3 or more Nazgul in order for it to be really effective. So I would say like the highest you can get with that kind of package would be like a fine-tuned, not really high power. So you're only ever looking at doing the thing maybe 70% of the time, because by then a lot of other decks have done their thing either quicker or more efficiently.
I think you're
Again,
not taking into account that the supporting cast of cards in a Lord of the Nazgul deck is allowed to be however gross you want it to be, because you have access to black mana tutors to just find all of your Nazgul if you want. You have access to all of the sweaty blue counter spells to just stop anyone from fucking with you at all ever if you want. It's literally just like, yeah, you can clone.
I'm saying, like, it really depends on your package. If you're just looking to get, like, it depends on if you're looking to cheat them in via mana acceleration or just, like you were saying, tutor spells, reanimator effects, other stuff like that. Then yeah, it really depends on your package. But
Is
I think
everybody in love with their hand?
I like
I'm
my
good.
hand.
I don't have to shuffle real cards, so I haven't even looked yet.
So, Benoit, since you're going first, we're gonna have you introduce yourself. Any plugs? what your deck does, what gameplay experience you're looking for, and then we'll go from there.
Hi, I'm Benoit, aka the Benoit. I'm time traveling from 5 years in the future, where I am the host of the Heroes Blade Vibe Check podcast after an unfortunate Magicon accident killed both Quinn and Cole instantly.
Oh, wow.
Today,
Tragic.
I'm playing Omnath, Locus of All. I don't know if Benji's still in the chat. Benji was here earlier. Benji the Brewer has a stream that he operates called Brewing with Benji, where you have an hour, you spin some wheels, you get some restrictions. This was 5-color equipment and there was something else. Anyway, I built this deck in an hour. It has 19 of the 20 tap, triomes, and surveil lands in it.
Wrongly,
like,
Brandon.
It goes
Oh,
hard.
that was the wrong link.
It goes extremely. The time invested in making it versus the time that I get out of playing it is extremely disproportionate.
I love that.
Anyway, I'm gonna draw for turn. Oh, I'm never losing. I'm gonna play this Underworld Mortuary. The tap lands begin.
Oh shit, you're never losing.
I'm gonna surveil one.
All right,
We're
then you're
gonna
up by
put-
step.
Maestro's Charm in the graveyard. Go ahead, Ice Town.
Playing Grease Fang. We're going real fast and real left.
Hell yeah.
Here's a swamp. Pass
I
the turn.
was invited to a 4th of July stream on Virtue MTG/Fredo, and I built a Pramicon vehicles deck.
This shit was
Hell yeah,
so
baby.
funny, and so many of the people had no idea why I was fucking losing it.
I'm playing the
Fredo-
Obeka Splitter of Seconds. She's going to do a lot of upkeep shenanigans. Lava Claw reaches tapped, and Quinn, go ahead.
All right. I'm playing Captain Howler's Sea Scourge. He wants you to discard cards, so I have a couple of wheels and mostly Thrill of Possibility type effects. And we put cards that say this creature can't be blocked because I feel like it'd be pretty advantageous to have those get in for combat damage.
Wait a minute. I like blocking.
That's all I do.
What's the line? Best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. All right. I'll draw for turn. We'll play a tapped Temple of Epiphany and scry one, and then we'll pass the turn.
Say the line, Jeffrey Rush. All right, untap.
He had so much fun with that roll, by the way. He had too
I'm
much
certain.
fun.
All right, we're gonna tap for a green, and we're gonna play a Burgeoning.
Oh, okay.
Somebody stop
That's a
him.
good one.
He's gaming out of his goddamn mind. Tap land number 2, baby. Here's an Elegant Parlor. I will
Ooh.
surveil one. Oh boy, I keep drawing cards that I don't want to put in the graveyard, but I kind of want more lands. No, fuck it, we ball. We're gonna keep that on top.
Oh, we
All
balling.
right, go Iced Out.
Alright, untap draw. This is a very slow start from this deck. But, here's a second swamp and pass.
Second
Wow,
swamp
is that a
is
land you've
about-
played? I would like
Oh.
to play a Thundering Falls. I'm gonna
Crazy.
surveil one, and I still want to play that.
I too will play a land. Shipwreck Marsh. Trigger. Benoit, do you have a version?
Oh no, sorry, yeah, no, that burgeoning trigger. I will elect not to.
Okay.
Don't read too much into that.
I will.
How many
Cast.
cards are in your hand?
5.
Okay. That's
I will
respectable.
cast this Talisman of Creativity and pass.
All right. I will untap upkeep draw. We'll play a mountain as our land for turn, and we'll spend 2 and cast a Scrounging Stingray, or Skyray? Scrounging Skyray. It's a 1/2 with flying, and whenever you discard one or more cards, put that many +1/+1 counters on this creature. It's also got cycling. We'll pass the turn.
Hell yeah.
All right, untap. Draw this card that I'm really excited by, but first, We're going to tap Sanctuary for a green and Elegant Parlor for a white. We're going to play a Fabro Elder.
Oh,
It is currently a 2/2 Vigilance that taps for green-white. And I will ship the turn.
Alright, untap draw. I'm gonna pay 3 mana. I'm gonna tap my mana Fitz style.
With us in spirit.
shout out to the card draw king himself.
I'm gonna cast Illuminor Ceres.
What is that?
It's a legendary artifact creature Necron. Tap, sack, another creature. Add black equal to the creature's mana value. So, as you can imagine, Parhelion mana value is like 7 or 8. Reanimate Parhelion with Greasefang, sacrifice it with Illuminor Ceres, and second main phase get 8 mana. Profit.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah, I'm really glad you're going left the whole time.
Yes. Going real fast and real left. Well, it's the way the game is turning as well. No.
I don't know how.
It's
to
like a
feel about
NASCAR joke.
that. I'm going to play out my commander. Rebecca, and I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play an island as our land for turn. And we'll spend 1, 2, 3 on a Fearless Swashbuckler. This guy's a 3/3 fish pirate with haste who says vehicles you control have haste, and whenever you attack, if a pirate and a vehicle attach this combat, draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards. And let's go to combat. Gabe, stats on the Illuminor Ceres?
The 3/3.
3/3? Okay. Well, let's see if you'll trade. Here's a Swashbuckler for you.
How big is it?
It's a 3/3.
And what it gets plus if you discard.
Only
No.
with the commander out.
I am not going to trade, unfortunately.
Alright, take 3.
I will take 3 damage.
That is going to be it for me, gamers. I will pass the turn there.
All right.
Did that work?
Untap.
37.
Draw. Oh! How do I get away with it? Here's a snow-covered mountain. It's the most exciting thing I've seen all day. Because that lets me do white, blue, red, green, and I'll pay 2 life. Which is a bad time for me to have accidentally closed the thing that tracks my life. One sec.
That's great.
And we're back. 2 life to pay for the Phyrexian cost of Omnath, Locus of All. Omnath, Locus of All reads, if you would lose unspent mana, that mana becomes black instead. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, so this is already past this turn, look at the top card of your library. You can reveal it if it has 3 colored pips in its cost. And if you do, you get to add some mana to your mana pool. If you don't, you just get to draw an extra card. So basically, he draws an extra card every turn, and sometimes I win the lottery. But for now, we're going to win our... you're somewhat familiar, I suspect, with both of Okiba and Obeka. So communicate to me through the psychic language of bong rips. Which of these 2 do I attack?
Um,
Oh, hold on, I need to lose another life.
I think you should probably hit Joe.
Joe! I'm attacking you with my Fabro Elder, who has been
a
recently
5/5.
promoted to a 5/5.
Yep, I'm taking it.
Wow. Gosh and wow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Then we're going to tap that Fabro Elder for Huberg. And we're going to run out a Bloom Tender, which is just another Fey Burrow Elder, and a Vile Smasher the Fierce.
Oh, he is
Alright.
wildin'.
Things
We
are
are
happening right
wiling, and I'll pass.
How many
now.
cards
Things
do you
are
have in
really
hand?
happening.
I have 3 cards in hand.
What you up to, buddy?
Well, the card that prevented me from dropping a land on my last turn was Vile Smasher.
I'm gonna play a Plains. This is normally the time where I'd like put a vehicle into the graveyard.
Yeah, you hit the Entomb Night Paladin or whatever.
I'm in the like really funky corner of this deck that like just doesn't have any discard spells or entomb effects that are
Damn.
just like the random other. It's not a problem, you know. We will survive. I'm gonna go ahead and cast this here Yawgmoth Thran Physician. Pretty good card.
Okay.
That seems like a pretty good card.
Pretty good
Seems
card,
pretty
yeah. Just in case there are any humans, you know. Just that's all it is. It's just protect
Yeah,
from
yeah.
humans, you know,
Under
and
understand.
nothing else.
We need not read further into that.
Yeah, exactly. After that, I don't really feel like a 3/3 is gonna get the job done. Because I might want to tap it and, you know, do the thing, so I'll pass after that.
Alright.
Untap.
Benoit, I'm the Godfather 86 in chat asks, does Benoit go by another name when playing MTG?
Sometimes the Benoit, as you can see in my Twitch username.
Sometimes that Benoit.
I will play this Temple of Malice and Scroll.
You sound exactly like a guy named Swifty that I watch on Tuesdays. Well, it is true you've never seen me and Swifty in the same room together.
Conspiracy? I think not.
No, the next set is Ether Drift.
I will pay a colorless, a red and a blue for Joyra of the Get 2. And then
All right.
I will pass.
Is this the one that gives card suspend?
Yep.
But that works with the upkeeps.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. That seems like a really good inclusion in your deck. Nice choice. I will untap, upkeep, draw. The land for turn is going to be a Sulphur Falls. And then we will spend 1, 2, 3 and cast a Rover Blades. That's a equipment vehicle. And then we'll spend 1 and cast a Gingerbread. I am going to tap the Gingerbread and the Scrounging Skyray to crew the Roverblades. And they have haste from the Fearless Swashbuckler. So that's exciting. No, I think we actually want to use the Swashbuckler to crew this and leave these guys up. Yeah. Okay, decision made. We're doing that. And then I would like to go to combat. I am gonna send... Yeah, we gotta get through you somehow, Benoit. So I think we're gonna send a Scrounging Skyray at you in the air.
Yep.
And then we'll send the Rover Blades on the ground at you, Gabe. And on attacks, we'll trigger the Fearless Swashbuckler. I'm attacking with a pirate and a vehicle, so I will draw 3 cards and discard 2 cards.
How much am I taking in the air?
I am going to discard a island and a Path of Ancestry and put 2+1/+1 counters on this guy. And that'll be 3 in the air.
And how big is the vehicle or the?
It is a 2/2 with double strike.
Okay, so 4.
Alright.
Ouch.
Then, having successfully dealt combat damage and satisfied a bit of my thirst for blood, I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Hell yeah.
Untaps. Upkeeps. Got nothing upkeeps. I'll draw for turn. First main phase. I will look at the top card of my library. I'll put it in my hand, not revealing 3 pips and adding free money to my money pool.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Alas, it was a swamp. But
Uh-huh.
hey, hitting your land drops is cool, kids, and you
Yeah.
should do it.
It's like eating your vegetables or getting a full night's sleep.
It's like eating your vegetables. Speaking of your vegetables, here's Bloom Tender. And I think we want these 2. For a total of 7, I would like to put upon the stack an Ovika Enigma Goliath.
Oh no.
I have a Vial Smasher trigger. So I step, you're going to be 1-2. Joe, you're going to be 3-4. And Quinn, you're going to be 5-6. Vial Smasher would like to deal 7 damage to one of my friends. That's a 4. Joe, that's 7 damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
That's a lot of damage. Ovika is a flying ward 3, pay 3 life, pay 3 mana, 6/6, with whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create X/1/1 red Phyrexian goblins, where X is the mana value of that spell. They gain haste until the end of turn.
Love
Godfather,
that for
thank you so much for the subscription with the Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, gamer.
Thank you for giving us some of that Bezos money.
That
That is a Phyrexian nightmare.
Yeah, it's. Excuse me, Quinn. It's more like a Phyrexian good time. All right, hold on. Yeah, all right. It's gonna happen like this. We're gonna move to combat. We're gonna send Fabro Elder at you, Quinn, who is at 5/5. We're gonna leave Joe alone. We're gonna leave Ice Step alone.
I think I'm big chillin'. I will take my 5 and not make any fuss about it.
Alrighty. Second main phase. I'm gonna tap the Fabro Elder for 5. And we're gonna spend 4 of it to cast the Necrobloom. Necrobloom is a 2/7 plant legend. When a land enters the battlefield under your control, create a 0/1 green plant. If you control 7 or more lands with different names, create a 2/2 black zombie instead. Land cards in your graveyard have Dredge 2. They stapled Dackmore Salvage and Field of the Dead onto a huge ass.
Why did they do that? Well, for me, 'cause I built it too. But
yeah.
what a card.
Then we're gonna have a green, and it's not very exciting. We're gonna Farseek.
That's awesome, Godfather.
Trigger Ovika. We're gonna make 2 little goblins.
2 little guys.
2 little guys. They have haste, but that doesn't matter in my second
That
main phase.
Ovika is gonna kill us all.
It is gonna kill us all.
Just putting it out there right now.
You're absolutely correct.
That is incorrect. Ovika is only going to kill 3 of us.
Okay.
I'm feeling good about my chances.
You know what? Fair enough. You got me there.
Here's my Phyrexian Goblinos. And let's go get a Surveil land.
Why does she have to fly?
We're balling out of our minds.
Because you spent 7 mana on it. That's why.
I did.
Listen, I respect it.
I worked so hard, Quinn, to make 7 mana with my 2 dorks that tap for 5.
Listen, I understand. You put the work in. You spent the time in the lab. You brewed the deck. Those are your guys that came together for you.
I spent an hour in the lab. This is the definition of being disproportionately rewarded. All right. What's that? The green-white one is called Lush Portico, which is the one that I have collected with my Farseek. I have 6 differently named lands, so I just get a plant instead of a zombie. But hey, that's cool too. And I have a surveil trigger. And I think I'm probably in enough trouble after that, so I will pass the turn afterwards.
It's a big turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play swamp. Hmm.
I plant and I'll
Yeah,
surveil.
I'm gonna just do something extremely boring, which is leave mana up.
We will
Let's have-
keep that on top.
2 mana and cast Ram.
Hmm.
Very exciting.
He's fine.
I got 3 mana open.
Yeah.
Very conspicuous. One white mana. Pass the turn.
Yeah. I mean,
What's up?
that could kill my mana dorks.
Yeah, you got that premium Orzhov removal up.
I will play this Temple of Deceit and scry one. I like that card. I wish I had it in my hand already. I think we'll just do it this way.
Benoit, does that Infernal Flower have reach?
The Infernal Flower does not have reach. My
Okay.
only flying representation right now is Ovika.
Okay.
I will cast this Netherese Puzzle Ward.
Oh, that one's good.
And Quinn, unfortunately, I have to go at you.
I respect the hustle.
For 2 commander.
All right, we'll take 2.
We'll get 2 upkeep triggers. First one, we will roll a d4. Roll 1d4. It is a 3, so I get to scry 3. Ooh, that's a card as well. Put this one on the bottom. Top. And then second upkeep trigger, we will.
Is that
Oh
a
my
Morag? Fury of Akum?
Yes, it was.
Oh.
No peeking. No peeking.
I have no means of determining that you did not show me that intentionally.
Oh my. Another 3. All these cards are so good. Why can't I just draw them?
Because you didn't play Elagath Crossroads Augur.
Yeah. The classic.
Oh man. Not the cruel march of time.
I will pass turn from there.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a River Pyre Verge as our land for turn. I think we gotta cast our guy. Here comes that boy.
Are we
Captain
wheeling
Howler.
and dealing?
Sea Scourge.
Oh shit,
That's
what
the
up?
plan. And then we need to crew our rover blades so that we can get to swanging. So let's put the Fearless Swashbuckler in the rover blades.
Is it so? Can you read the commander for me one more time?
Yeah, Captain Howler Sea Scourge is a 5/4 legendary creature shark pirate with ward, 2 mana, and pay 2 life. Whenever you discard one or more cards, target creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn for each card discarded this way. Whenever that creature deals combat damage to a player this turn, you draw a card.
That's really good.
Yeah, the blue-red pirate theme in Aetherdrift is I didn't ask for it, but I will take it.
Mans is eating good this season.
Yeah, pirate likers are having a great time.
Tell me about your haste situation, Benoit. Do those goblins get it until end of turn, or do they
It
just
is
print
until
it on
end
the
of
card?
turn. Oh yeah, no, the Ginger Brute, you could pay 1, and the Ginger Brute could be untouchable.
Okay, perfect. That is exactly the question that we were asking
Surely-
underneath the other question.
Surely you would not stack a bunch of Captain Sharkface triggers on an unblockable creature so that you could draw a bunch of cards and hit my face.
Well, I mean,
Just
Your
That sounds
reds-
ridiculous.
you read that
Shit.
one. Let's go ahead and push that button and give this no blockies unless you're quick.
Yep.
And then I would like to go to combat.
Yep.
All right, I am going to send the Rover Blades as an attacker at you, Joe. We'll send the Ginger Brute as an attacker at you, Benoit. We'll send the Scrounging Skyray as an attacker at you, Iced Up.
Well, I will, in response, tap 2 mana.
Yeah?
No further responses.
Okay. Are we good to resolve my attack triggers then?
Tell me about this scrounging Skyway.
It is currently a 3/4 flyer, and I have an attack trigger on the stack that will draw me 3 cards and discard 2 cards.
Wonderful.
So if we're all good, I'd like to go ahead and resolve those.
Yep.
All right. Draw, draw, draw. And then I will discard a island and a strength bobblehead. As it turns out, I actually don't want to cast a 3-drop mana rock right now. Then whenever I discard one or more cards, target creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn for each card discarded this way, blah, blah, blah. We're going to give that to the Ginger Brute, so it's going to get +4/+0 because I discarded 2 cards. And whenever it deals combat damage to a player this turn, I'll draw a card.
You'll draw 2 cards.
I think it's just 1 per, batch of discarded cards, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So it's every instance of discard, but this was just 1 instance of discard.
Exactly, yeah.
Got it. All right. Well, I'm still getting bonked for 5, so.
Yeah, bonks you for 5, and then the Stingray, or Skyray, because I discarded 2 cards, it'll get 2 +1/+1 counters.
And then how much is the
5,
Sky
6?
Blades? Or how much is the Rover dealing me?
The Rover Blades are a 2/2 with double strike, so that'll hit for 4. Alright, and then the Skyray Ice Step is a 5/6 flyer. Alright, and then, like we
Thank you,
discussed, when Ginger Brute deals combat damage, I will draw a card. Then I have taken all of the game actions available to me. I will pass the turn.
Am I good to untap?
Hope you're having a nice weekend too, bud.
All right. Untaps. Upkeeps, no upkeeps. Draw. And then trigger Omnath. I have an Omnath trigger. I will reveal Villainous Wealth.
Oh no.
I will add Sultai mana to my mana pool.
And
Understandable.
you have 2 floating black as
I have
well.
2 floating black, so I've got 5 floating mana right now. Do we just fucking Beyblade this Villainous Wealth?
Yes.
Hold on.
Just rip all of that and place some
Yeah.
Shark Pirates.
Joe's got mana up.
I do.
it would feel bad if the villainous mode got countered. Well, actually, it's not good. It could feel so much worse. Yeah, we're Beyblading. That's 10, 11,
Oh, fuck.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay.
We're gonna cast Villainous Wealth for 18.
All right, trigger Avika.
Trigger Avika, trigger Vile Smasher. I'm gonna do
Oh,
Vile Smasher
fuck.
first. Same numbers as last time. Quinn, please take 18.
Sounds good.
And then yes, I now have. I will simply use a d20 to demarcate my hasty Goblinos. I have, well, 18 of them are hasty. 20 of them can attack. I have no mana left in my mana pool. Villainous Wealth on the stack.
Yeah, Villainous Wealth. On the stack.
I am targeting. Who do I think has fun shit? 18 deep. Gabe, I think it's got to be you.
Hoping
Because
you
I
wouldn't say
have
that.
20 goblins that can crew large vehicles if I get a hold of large vehicles.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Almost perfect. Sorry.
Yeah, 360
no
does
worries.
go
That was
damn
great.
near.
All right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what do I do? I reveal from the top.
Yeah, you just flip them all, and I can cast any number of the spells that are there that are
Okay.
18 mana value or less, which I'm
So-
going to assume is all of them.
Yeah, everything is 18 or less. Just put the lands. Okay. Vehicles. Okay, vehicles, you got the Pridwin and Thundersteel Colossus. Creatures, you got Oswald Fiddlebender, Metal Worker, Lita Mechanical Engineer, and Ruthless Technomancer.
Ruthless
Artifact.
Technomancer.
Artifacts, you got Arcane Signet, Talisman of Hierarchy, Orzhov Signet, and Lightning Greaves. Enchantments, you got Smothering Tithe. Planeswalkers, you got Tevish Zot, Doom of Fools, and Ugin the Ineffable.
Gene?
And then,
Motherfucking Eugene?
Yeah, the 6 mana Ugin. And 5 lands that are exiled.
Oh no.
Okay, well. I
Number of effects.
I can't have you have a smothering tithe, and I can't do anything about it either.
So there's a Lightning Greaves. That's an important part.
Yeah.
What was the second vehicle? It was the Pridewin and the Witch?
Oh, yes, the Thundersteel Colossus. Sorry, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Format All-Star Thundersteel Colossus. 7
Isn't that
mana,
like
7.
a 3/7/7?
It's 7 mana, 7/7 with crew 2. It's common from Kamigawa.
Okay.
Neon Dynasty.
So I have the only ETB is Ruthless Technomancer, right?
It's gonna see the Pridwin is gonna see another non-token artifact ETB.
Okay. And what does that
You're gonna
do?
get 1, 2 of them. You're gonna make 2 knights that have this creature gets +2/+2 as long as an artifact entered the battlefield this turn. Under your control this turn. The
Okay.
The Knights of the
Yeah.
Brotherhood or whatever.
Yeah. Artifact Knight. 1, 2, 2.
Yep,
I
those
guess
are
we
the
can
only,
do
and of course the Planeswalkers. But
Yeah.
those
So I think I will respond to the Ruthless Technomancer trigger by using one of the knights to crew the Thundersteel Colossus. I will sacrifice the Thundersteel Colossus for 7 treasures.
You also have a metalwork.
Yes, as it happened. Well, how big is the metalworker?
the 1,
Does that-
2.
1, 2? Oh, that's not very useful. As it happens, I'm not an artifact deck, so I do not have a lot of artifacts in my hand. So 2. So I get a bunch of treasures. I have a Smothering Tithe, which will probably get me some more treasures. I have 1 card in
Maybe.
hand, so and nothing that I stole from you gets me cards yet.
Tevish that gives you cards.
Oh, Tevish that does give me cards. Right. I'm going
And so
to.
does Ugin.
So does Ugin.
You can actually you could exile a card with Ugin and then look at it and then sacrifice it and get it into your hand. That's kind of sick. That's
So
some
I
technology.
exile the top card of my library with Ugin.
Yeah, Ugin +1, exile the top card of your library face down and look at it. You get a 2/2 that puts like on top of it basically.
Mhm.
When that token dies, you get to put the exile card into your hand. And then Tevish Stat, of course, this is the one that is very difficult to read. Minus or the +1 is you can sacrifice another creature or planeswalker and draw 2 cards. So it's kind of like you draw 3 almost. You exile the top card of your library and then you sacrifice the card or sacrifice the creature, draw 2 cards, put that card in your hand, draw 3 cards.
Yeah, that sounds good. We're gonna do that. So I'm gonna uptick Ugin. I'm gonna turn this into a thing. I'm gonna uptick Tevesh. I'm gonna
Hang
eat
on.
this. Okay.
In response, with the Tevish trigger on the stack, you still get it. You still get the card in your hand. I'm gonna cast Rakdos Charm. Each creature deals 1 damage to its controller.
All right. These guys are. I have 4.
That's bad for me.
Yeah, he should have a lot more goblins on the field if he's cast. Do you cast them from?
Yeah, they
the-
cast. They're cast triggers.
Yeah.
so
No,
you're-
assume that I will fucking explode.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna
Good
crack
catch.
3
Good
treasures.
catch.
Listen. Like,
First name Thunder, middle name Steel, last name Colossus. True.
I'm gonna cast Riveteer's Charm. Get 3 more goblins. It won't matter. I either find a way to eat all my goblins or I die. And I will choose the mode exile the top 3 cards of your library until your next end step. You may play those cards. This is with the Tevesh sacrifice trigger still on the stack. So do I get this
Correct.
card that's in my hand? Do I
Yes,
get the card?
you
Okay.
do get it because it's part of the activation.
Okay. Does this deck run counter spells? I don't think it does. That's a land, that's a land, and that's a land.
Damn.
We're not... It's not doing... I mean, at this point, we're just indulging ourselves. We'll crack 3 more treasures to cast Abzan Charm to draw 2, lose 2. We'll get 3 more goblins. Draw, that's a land, and we will draw. That is a sorcery. All right, we are out of game actions, and we are good to resolve Rakdos Charm.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Alright.
certain from Phyrexian Goblins alone, I fucking explode.
I
That
would
is
agree.
likely.
Yeah, you cast like I think from the spells you cast for me, I think you die.
Doesn't Vol Smasher see all the creatures? Godfather Vol Smasher only cares about the first spell you cast each turn.
Yeah, I got lasered for 18 off of the cast of the initial villain as well.
But the Ovika will see him cast all of the spells off of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
of which there are a number of
Yeah.
great and value.
Yeah, well, in which case, I will pack up.
Do these go to the graveyard or are these
No, they do
exiled?
not. They are in
They are
exile.
exiled.
Okay.
Except for the
The
7/7.
Colossus. Yeah.
the Colossus.
Sick. That's the one I wanted, so that's good.
Yeah. Listen, we balled too close to the sun.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we really Icarused that game. That was amazing. I haven't ever
Holy
seen
shit.
it.
I was like, man, does he get like if he gets more than it was that 18 villainous wealth that really did you in there. I was just
Oh,
holding on
yeah.
to that Rakdos Charm in
It's
case I
there.
got
There's
got.
not an end step.
No,
There
it does
is-
go through all the phases.
It does go through all the phases.
Okay, end step. I'm gonna nasty end, sacrificing SRAM. Bye, SRAM. I'm gonna draw 3 cards.
Crunch.
Crunch. Literally crunch.
Hold on.
Captain.
I'm actually uncertain if my deck has any way to not immediately fold to Rakdos Charm when it gets like
Recto
that.
Charm
Not,
is such a sick answer to what
not
just
that,
happened.
yeah, not that that wasn't extremely funny.
Okay.
Do you have a whip of
Okay.
Erebos?
Play
No, definitely not.
Swarm Yard. Rat Pilot.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
You see the line.
Oh, we see it.
3 mana.
Okay, all right. There's
Is
There's
that cooking too
two-
hard?
there's 2 cards that could have
Now
stopped
is the,
this.
Now is the time to cook. Okay. No
Yeah,
time
no,
left to
you're
cook.
you're so clear to cook right now.
Liliana of the Veil.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's gonna discard a card.
Alright,
I will discard Aether Snap.
We're gonna
I'll
discard
discard
this
Boommobile.
Knight Paladin.
No.
Oh no! I was
Alright.
joking!
Okay. 3 mana.
It's
I'm gonna
amazing
cast-
magic. I just gotta say,
Grease
like this
Fang.
game right here.
Okay, cast Grease Fang.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yep.
Combat.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger. Grease Fang.
Mm-hmm.
Knight Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
ETB deals 4 damage to each opponent.
Ow.
Ouch.
Threw it with Yawgmoth. Yagi Doggy.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got for blockers? There's a Joyra.
I have a 5-4.
5/4. I'll attack Joe. That was a sick Rector's Charm.
Does it
Thank
have
you,
a?
respect.
Does it have trample?
It does.
Anything else aside from the ETB trigger?
No, just it's crew 1 and trample.
Okay. I'll take 7.
7. Why is it 7? Should be 6.
How big is it?
It's 6/6.
Oh, okay. So I take 6. Down to 12.
Yes, my Knight Paladin is good for the table, as my friend Fitz once said. But he said it about, some like Consecrated Sphinx or something much more egregious. All right, everyone. I hope we had a good time with Knight Paladin. It's going away. Everyone say goodnight, Knight Paladin.
Night,
Good
Paladin.
Sure, we'll never see Night Paladin again.
Sure, we'll never see him again. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get 5 black mana in my mana pool with Illuminar Ceres.
I'm sure that's fine.
I'm sure it's totally fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm sure it's not going anywhere. I'm gonna spend 5 mana. I'm gonna cast Junji, the Midnight Sky, Flying Menace. When Junji, the Midnight Sky dies, choose 1. Each opponent discards 2 cards and loses 2 life. Put target non-dragon creature card from the graveyard to the battlefield under your control, and you lose 2 life.
That's pretty hot.
So I am gonna... Can't return this to my hand because Grease Fang, it's in the graveyard. I'm done with all my other effects. I'll pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Keep. Roll a d4. Hopefully it gets a 4. That would be great. Okay. It loves giving me that number.
that way.
We'll draw. To pay 4 for attempting contract.
I'd like a treasure, please.
I bet you would.
Go to
What's
combat.
Is every at beginning phase or something?
At the beginning of my upkeep.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Menace 2/5 coming at you, Quinn, because he's got blockers.
I guess I'll take 2.
First upkeep trigger, we'll do the Nethries. Hey, Nick G3, thank you so much for the resub.
69-month
Hey.
streak, nice.
69.
Nice.
So first upkeep, we'll resolve this one. 1, cool. And then who's making a treasure?
How many cards do you have in hand?
I just have 1.
I
Okay,
have
I'll make a
3.
treasure.
You get 1 for each one we make.
Yes. So I'm already getting 1.
Are you getting 1 if we don't do anything? Do you get anything?
Correct. I only get 0 if nobody gets a treasure.
All right.
If at least one person gets a treasure, then I get a treasure.
If I take a treasure, you get another one.
Yes.
Mhm.
I will not take one.
Wow. After all that, I even let you hit me with that Night Paladin. So inconsiderate.
So inconsiderate, truly. It's ruining vibes.
Alright. And then we'll... Second upkeep for another one. That's fantastic. Tempted contract again.
Sure.
2 treasures. I will pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Mm,
Quinn, your situation has become bad.
Sure has. I think, though, I just have to put my faith in the heart of the cards. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I will spend 1 and activate Ginger Root so that it can't be blocked unless you've got haste. Then I will spend a red mana and cycle this Clamorous Ironclad. I will discard a card triggering the Sky and Captain Howler. And we're going to target the Gingerbread with that ability. All right, there's that. Then I will draw for that happening. Then I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and cast Change of Fortune.
Hey, let's go.
I will discard my hand, then draw a card for each card I've discarded this way. We have
Hell
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards.
So it's
For
another
each
plus
card
2
I've
plus
just
0?
And draw a card for each card you've discarded this turn. It's going to be plus 10 because I discarded 5 cards, because it's for each card that's discarded this way.
Okay. Okay, nice. Hell yeah.
I think this is the best way to visualize that, because they're individual like instances of drawing a card, but like one batched amount of damage, if that makes sense. So this guy is going to draw me 1 + 5 cards for 6 because I discarded a card when I was cycling. And then this guy, of course, is getting 5 +1/+1 counters because we discarded 5 cards.
Yep.
And then I would like to go to combat. I would like to declare the... hang on. Before we declare attackers, let's tap this guy and crew the Riverblades. Then we will move to declare attackers. We'll send the Scrounging Sky Ray as an attacker at you, Joe. And we'll send the Ginger Brute and Riverblades as attackers at you, Istep. And on attacks, because I'm attacking with a vehicle and a pirate, I will trigger this guy. I will draw 3 cards and discard 2 cards. We'll discard a Frostboil Snarl and an Island. And when I discard those 2 cards, we will put 2 +1/+1 counters on this guy. And we will put the... we'll do a +4/+0 on this guy.
How big is, I can't block it? It's Ginger Brute.
Okay, yeah, so Ginger Brute can't be blocked unless you have haste, and it is getting plus 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh. You said there's something else attacking me?
Yeah, you have the Rover Blades, which is a 2/2 with double strike.
Okay. I'm gonna block. Are we good to go to blocks?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put Junji in front of the River Blades.
All right.
And that's a flyer, right?
Yeah, the Sky Ray has flying and is a 13/14.
Yeah, I guess I die.
Then we get to go to damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This guy will
Joining
hit
the
for
fatality zone.
4 total. This guy will hit for that number. 14, 15, 16, 17 total from Ginger Brute. And then I draw 1, 2, 3 cards because of the Captain Howler triggers.
Your thing dies. This is a 5/5.
Sounds good.
And I take 16, you said?
It's 17 from Ginger Brute because he's a base power toughness 1/1.
1, 2, 3, 4. Very good.
Then land for turn is going to be an island. And I will spend 1 and a treasure to cast a Mercurial Spelldancer. Then 8 cards in hand, I will go to cleanup and discard an island, trigger Captain Howler, we'll put that on the Spelldancer Lamau, and this guy's gonna get a +1/+1 counter. Then we'll pass the turn.
And, Crawl.
Fists of Flame.
Oh,
I didn't think about that or Teamer Battle Rage, and those are both
Yeah, I was wondering if you thought about
choice
Teamer Battle
inclusions.
Rage.
Yeah, I didn't think
Also,
about that.
Cast Giant Ox.
I didn't know
You
how
did-
good Double Strike was going to be.
you've discarded so many islands. Please tell me that Mary Reed and Anne Bonny are in
They
that list.
absolutely are.
Okay.
Combat. Grease Fang.
Hmm.
Turn Knight Paladin to the field.
Sounds good.
ETB.
That burns
four
me, and then you
damage.
can sacrifice Junji and do the burn damage with his ability for lethal.
Yep.
Sounds good. GG's.
GG's, yeah. I'll pay a life, sacrifice Jinji with Yawgmoth, Yagi Doggy, and burn you for 2.
All right.
Grenading.
Well done.
Countryside. Thank you.
That was great, everybody.
You did
it. We all did it.
Hey, Captain Howler whips ass. What the fuck?
Yeah, that deck is sick.
Captain Howler rips ass.
All right. I think 4 games is healthy, right? Or
I think
I think we're good to end stream
good.
there.
I can't possibly do better than that.
So
that was incredible.
You were balling out your
That was
damn mind.
tap-
Look at all your tap
unbelievable.
lands too. Flex
Yeah, I
on
was-
us.
I was
I
gonna
need to
say I
get those
wanted to
surveil
flex.
lands.
I
I
wanted to
need to
flex
pick
that the
those
deck
up.
runs 19 tapped lands, and I cast Villainous Well for 18 on like turn 6.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you cast almost as much of my deck as I did that game.
it's true.
Yeah, the math on that
It's
is
so
sound.
true.
You know,
It is so true.
these are all the cards I saw this game, and these are all the cards you saw for my deck.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where like you defeat the villain by feeding him infinite power.
Damn.
But
I really
Rakdos
feel
Charm,
like that sometimes.
Rakdos Charm was just like pew pew.
So clutch.
Yeah.
I
Rakdos
can
Charm.
never be mad at dying to Rakdos Charm like
My
that.
price went up.
It's so funny. It's so funny because I've died to what's the 1 and 2 black version of that spell where you lose a life for each creature you control, and it's single opponent.
I've forgotten, but I know the card
I've
you're
lost to
talking
that.
about.
I've lost to
Mm.
that before. I was going for a big swing and I turned them all sideways, and then the opponent was like in response, and I was like, oh okay, I guess I just die.
Yep.
It's always good to have little hits like that. That's what I love Rakdos Charm for. But yeah, Benoit, you were doing some things, man. Honestly, like I enjoyed the deck. I was like, yeah, that's a 5-color deck right there. Brendan, take notes. Write that down. Write that down. But it's so funny that Gabe, you were so confident in your win that I was like, oh, he's got Yawgmoth. He could just sacrifice the flyer, and take out the because it was like a 17-1, and you could have just been like, oh, I'm gonna give it -1/-1. It's dead.
No, it wasn't it like a 4? Didn't it have like 4
No.
toughness on it?
No, it
It
was
didn't.
all
No, it just
power.
had 1.
Yeah, that was Gingerbread. So it
Oh.
only ever had 1 toughness.
Gabe
Well,
flexing
I
accidentally.
think I sort of like judged at that point that like I needed all the thing. I would like to begin my turn with all
Oh,
my
yeah.
pieces on the board if it meant that I didn't lose.
It was definitely it was a healthy risk.
But
Yeah.
also like with what I had on the board, I was pretty confident I could win.
Oh yeah.
You know,
It was really good.
if I just played slow, played everything out, like I had like cards. I put good cards in this deck.
That's true. I
So-
respect the confidence in your deck too. Like, you know that if you see enough cards, eventually you're going to put it together, and you
Well, I had Knight Paladin, and that's a big part of this deck's success, honestly. That card or Reaver Titan, both 40k,
Yeah.
40,000 was one of the best sets for Grease Fang. I
Vehicles.
think, yeah, vehicles, Grease Fang. I think this new set is going to be just as fun. I'm really excited.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to beefing up the Power Rangers deck.
did. Mhm.
All right, so we're gonna have Quinn starting with player 1. We're gonna go around one more time. We're gonna do any plugs. Tell us who you are, and yeah, just let us know where we can find you.
Yeah. Hey gamers, I've been Empress Quinn. You know what the fuck it is. I'll be around. Pass priority to you, Benoit.
Hello again, gamers. It's me, Benoit, aka the Benoit. I have to go return to the future now. Quick word of warning, Quinn, do not draft Conspiracy 4. It does not end well for you.
Oh no.
You can find me on Blue Sky. I basically never post on Twitter anymore. Good riddance, to be honest. And yeah, I don't think I'm getting back into stream appearances, and I think honestly the next time I've got on the calendar is going to be February 20th. We saw Command Zoe here earlier tonight, and I'm going to be on a stream with her doing some of the what was your first ever commander. So I am building
Ooh.
Kirik, son of Yawgmoth.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh no.
We're trying to ride the fine line between, you know, the Kirik thing and something funky.
Trying to be normal about it, air quotes.
Yeah, well,
Was that
you saw what
2018
normal about
Commander,
it.
or was 2018, right?
That was 2019.
2019.
Yeah, 2019.
Yeah, that was the one of the new legends from the Anya Falcon recon.
Yes.
Law, they done made him go back to the old him.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. I got nothing else to plug except for you know, listen to Here's Blade Vibe Check, and I'll ship it over to IceTap.
There you go.
Hey everyone,
Thank you.
thanks for having me on. Appreciate
Thank you.
the opportunity to come play Commander. Love everybody.
Yeah,
love
dude.
this, love this community. It's awesome. You can find me here on Spotify.
Oh hell yeah.
It's from my link tree. I haven't updated my link tree. It still has Twitter, so you don't have to go to my Twitter. But if you go to my Spotify or on Blue Sky, I have a link to some older projects if you'd like to take a listen.
Man's got bangers. Check them out.
Yeah.
I do have some bangers, yeah. And I'm working on some new music. I'd really like to put some out this year if my depression turns off enough. So, working on that.
Spirit bomb for
Well,
you, homie.
yeah.
Thank you.
Swords up for your boy.
Thank
For
you.
sure, C's.
All right. Well, thank you. It's always a pleasure to have you here, Gabe. Ice the Tep. It's always fun to see you in the chat as well, both in the Discord and the Twitch. Thank you, everybody. I've been Joe, the Joho Vega. You can catch me every other Friday night, along with the rest of the Lexicon crew, doing some D&D. We are fast approaching the end of our Tomb of Annihilation campaign. That's Tomb of Annihilation. You can also catch me every once in a while. I'm going to start trying to be more active on Saturday streams, both as a host and a guest, so that we can have healthy numbers once more, see the return of the Lexicon, and make sure that Quinn's not going crazy, just holding the fort down for us. But you can also find Quinn on Heroes Blade Vibe Check, sorry, HBVC, like Benoit mentioned, along with our other co-host, Cole. They always put out great content, and looking forward to the next podcast. Thank you, everybody, once again. This is MTG Lexicon, your dive bar of EDH, and your home for filthy, drunken, casual Commander content. We hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Hope everybody has a better February than that was January, and it's only been 1 month into the year, folks, so sit tight, bear with us. Come on in to the Lexicon dive bar the next time you're here. Drinks on us. Thank you all very much.
And run more tap lands.
Yeah.
Run more
Take
tap
care,
lands.
everybody. Love y'all. It's not stopping stream for some reason.
Oh,
I guess I have
no.
to do it. I
Did
got
you
it.
push the button that says stop stream?
I pushed the button.
Oh
It's not
no.
buttoning.
Oh
And
no.
this is
Brandon.
clip. This is pure clip bait.
I
What's
know.
happening right here?
There we go. It's on the.
They're seeing how this sausage is made.
Oh
No.
God! Heaven forbid. We didn't have an hour's worth of that the other day with my nonsense. All right, everybody. Bye.